Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is Monday, baby. And you know what that means. Tetris Friendlies is back once again. But today is a very special day in the world of classic Tetris, particularly in the world of Tetris Friendlies. It is 8.03, or as we like to call it in America, March 8th. And as you may remember, those who have been around long enough know, last year on March 8th was the day of the first ever Kingsman Invitational Tournament, where some legendary promos were cut. So before we get started tonight, I just want to take us on a trip down memory lane with this little video package.
Hey everybody, it is the king of the re-screams, the Kingsman. And I'm here to just take a quick moment to talk about what today is. Today is a historic moment in the world of esports and classic Tetris all around. Today is known as 8.03. And for many of you, you know exactly where that comes from. But for some of you new people that have probably joined over the last year or less, let's take a quick look at where 8.03 comes from.
My name is Chris Forrest, the voice of classic Tetris entertainment, one of the leaders of classic Tetris PAL community, the king of ELO. And I have something important to say. 8.03.
Sir, first of all, I don't even know what day that is, because here in America, I talk about March 8th.
Kingsman Invitational Tournament. Prepare to be whooped.
Oh, an early shift from Chris, though. He's in trouble now. Kingsman with a messy board. Kingsman now 3,000 points ahead. And that's going to be Chris. Just as Kingsman nips into the lead with only 3,000 points ahead, Chris tops out. And Kingsman picks up game number 4. His third game. Kingsman can... Long live the king.
So there you have it. That's exactly what happened on 8.03. I whooped that guy real good. And you know what? He got whooped so bad, he wanted some more. He wanted some more because I made him depressed and he felt so sad. And it just, well, let him speak for himself.
This month, April 2020, was a real burden to me. The fall of the server, which I cared for, I created, I liked. Things in real life slowly crumbling even more. Somehow I survived, full of deep mental scars.
And so after that, I whooped him there too, and he got sent down to the lower division of Classic Tetris League. But that wasn't enough for him. He wanted more whoopings. And so he asked me to come down on his turf and meet him at his own palace.
King is coming to PAL, and your days are numbered. Because you see, there is only one true king, and I will take you down. At Tuck Down Palace, your reign of terror over.
Congratulations!
Ooh. Ooh. What has just happened? Ladies and gentlemen, what has just happened? What has just transpired? The king has taken down the head organizer of CTE Classic Tetris Entertainment. Oh my word. What does that mean for him? What does that mean for him? Holy crap. The king has done it! He's defeated his arch nemesis on his own turf! PAL! P-A-L! That means punk ass losers! That's what PAL stands for! Punk ass losers!
And there you have it. I've been beating that guy since 8.03 all the way to whatever event he's holding. It didn't matter. I beat them all. And the reason 8.03 is so important is because that's the day the king cemented who he really was. The hottest announcer, the greatest commentator, the screamer of all screamers. I host my own show every week. I've been doing it full for a year, baby. I even got other people doing it now that work under me. I own other brands that I bought out and made them even better than what they were before. Because I am the king. And don't forget that. Because on 8.03, that's when the legend was born. Happy 8.03. Bang, 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 bang!
All right, so I hope you all enjoyed that one. That is, King sent that to me earlier today. That is the latest and greatest promo by the greatest, whoever did it. So, thanks a lot. But with that, I am ready to go. So, where is the bell? Charlie, where you at, bud? I need you. Wake up. Wake up. There he is. All right, let's get those introductions, please, for match number 1. Here on the Monday Night edition of Friendlies. In the red corner, one of our perennial contenders in the CTL Division 6. Actually, both these players having some stellar performances there this season. And this man making his face reveal on this show just a couple weeks ago. And it's looking to keep showing it here. Not quite as wide as we expected, but we all know him. It's the one and only Wide. Certainly a slimmer face than was expected. And his opponent in the blue corner, one of your Division 6 champions this season. Playing in the Champion Summit, I did not catch the outcome, unfortunately. But he was one of your champions, and it's going to look to show us how he did it tonight. It's the crack in a chili, Tebanoku. All right. So with that, once we've got some readies in the chat and a level selection from one of yous, we'll go ahead and get this one going. And Ice, there's still one more spot if you want to. I know Tetris Time's looking for a match if you want to play Tetris Time. Unless you're too scared. Alright. So these two players have agreed in the meantime to do 18 all the way. And White is ready to go. Just need that ready from Tebanoku in chat. And there it is. So we're going to count him down. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So here we go. It is 8.03. And we are off and running. Of course, if we want to stick around later tonight, about 9 p.m., we got a very, very special matchup. You're going to get it. gonna be Jaws taking on Christian, aka Little Squibbles. That is going to be very hype. So you guys are definitely not going to want to miss this one. But in the meantime, we got one going on right now and Wide with a couple long bar hangs. And I don't know if he can get anything over that. And that's not going to happen. A quick top out here at just 22,000 points. So Tebanoku at 25,000. With that Tetris, well, that'll be the dagger. He's good. Got game number 1. I don't know why the Autobot decided to hold that message, but... Alright, yeah, so Smarts would say warm-up's done. So Wide's ready to go. He's shaking it off pretty quick. And Teba's ready to go. So we'll count him down. Game number 2. Hoping for a longer one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And we got Stanislow here in the chat. We got Martyr, Mendion. Lots of great people here tonight. Already, Tebanoku getting pretty creative already. Nice tuck at the L piece there. So neither player with a Tetris yet. They're both tied at 760, or they were just a moment ago. Till White took a couple more burns. But Tebanoku is going to get the first one of the game. And Tebanoku already set up for another one. He's going to get it. And White playing clean, but is just not getting this long bar. Still in the midst of a drought right now. He's still waiting. Oh my, finally, there it is. Boom, Tetris for Wide. He's going to get on the board to 37,000. Tebanoku, meanwhile, at 72. And is the volume really low? Do you mean the music, me, or both? Because if it's both, it's probably just you. But, but in the meantime, oh, Tebanoku having some problems. That S not able to get over. I don't think he can get anything over that. He's going to try, but not likely going to happen. Nope, that'll do it. And it's going to be done at 73,000. And Wide at 88,000. It's going to tie it up 1-1. Going to game 3. All right, we got a red E, the letter E from Tebanoku, and we got a red E from Wide as well. So we're going to go ahead and get them started for game 3. They're shaking it off pretty quick. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So a couple early top outs here in these first 2 games, and they're both going to look to turn things around. Yeah, right, Marks? Imagine not being warmed up after game number 1. Come on. But in the meantime, Wide's on the board with the first Tetris. There's Tebanoku with 1 as well. Oh, and a nice placement of that J, too, to open things up for another one. So we got Tebanoku on the board with 2, Wide with 1. Wide just waiting on another long bar. Kind of having another drought situation, but though not quite as bad as last time. He gets another Tetris there. But, oh man, but in the meantime, Tebanoku's already in some trouble again up top. Could really use a J, gets an L instead, he gets another L instead. Finally, there's the J. He's going to use that T to open things up a bit. And gets perfect pieces after that to reopen his right well. He's decided to stop having it be closed and knocks down the Tetris. So 80,000 for Tebanoku, 77 for Wide. Wide now with a long bar dependency right down the middle, fills it in. And a simul Tetris for both these 2 players. So Tebanoku maintaining his 3,000 point lead right now. Very, very significant lead, if I do say so myself. But they're just kind of going back and forth here, keeping things clean, though Wide is a little bit low on the left. He's going to start building that out with some Z pieces. Though now could really use a long bar. Fill in a dependency. Does get it. And tucks in the Z as well over on the middle. Just trying to burn this down. Doesn't like what he had going there. But in the meantime, that has allowed Tebanoku to open up a bit of a lead here. He's at 178, Wide at 135 through 43 lines. Or 42, depending on whose board you're looking at. But Tebanoku with another Tetris looking to expand on that. Yeah, welcome in, Dan. Yeah, big Q for me. I know. 9 matches instead of 8. I know. That's huge. No, I couldn't just do 8 with, you know, we got that special match coming up, so. I couldn't just do 8. Not on 08.03. Come on. Alright, so quick score check here. 55-ish line mark. Wide with that Tetris is at 168. Tebanoku at 228. So a few Tetrises separating these two players. Tebanoku with another one. And oh, looked like a misdrop of that Z piece from Wide. Is not burning down. Waits for the long bar, and it does show up. So this is going to be a lot more manageable for him now. And that long bar there definitely helped as well. So he's going to be burning for a bit, and that's going to allow Tebanoku to really start running away with this here. He's got about a 100,000 point lead right now. So Wide cannot really afford to be doing this much burning right now. It's going to, at this point, it's going to depend on him outliving Tebanoku. But anything can happen. We'll see. Tetris for Tebanoku, though, is at 343. Wide with that Tetris at 223. About 75, 80 line mark, depending on whose board you're looking at. And now Tebanoku having to take a couple burns, but is going to open things right back up for the Tetris. So it's up by about 120k. And, ooh, his middle's getting kind of high up, though. He's got an S and a Z Spire kind of right next to each other. Long bar coming a little too early, but it's going to get another one. Knock down the Tetris, bring to 392. Tetris in for Wide. It's going to get him to 295, so pretty much exactly a 100,000 point lead, but Tebanoku expands it once again with another Tetris. Another Tetris for Wide. 319 to 419 now through about 100 lines, so we are just now 30 lines away from the transition. But Tebanoku, oh man, Tebanoku getting S-bursted right now. And he's going to be in Dig City for a hot minute. So this could be Wide's chance to close the gap, and he's going to take it. There's a Tetris. 343 for him, 425 for Tebanoku. Oh, and welcome in Ian, and yeah, rip on the queue. So Tetris there for Wide now. Tebanoku's still digging, but he's out now. Got that Z piece he needed to get out, and is open for business again. And it's gonna knock down the Tetris, get him to 455. And yeah, this is where you want to be. You want to be all cleaned out right before the transition. He, well, mostly is. As soon as I say that, he's kind of got a Spire going, is gonna navigate around it, and a nice T-burn to go with it. My goodness. So we are less than 10 lines away from the transition for both of these two players. And it's about an 80,000 point lead for Tebanoku, but Tebanoku's board is a little spicy right now. And a nice adjustment of the T, though. He transitions at 485. He's going to have to really dig his way out of this. He wants to be able to win. Nice. Ooh, a nice tuck of the J. And meanwhile, Wide transitions at 430 as Tebanoku tops out at 488. So 489 is the target for Wide. Let's see if he can get it. Oh, but an early dash load. And that's not going to happen. And Tebanoku just barely takes this one. Takes it at 488. And he's up 2-1. Wow. Alright, so we got a ready from Wide. Just need a ready from our frog friend. And there it is. So we're going to count him down. Game 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So coming up next, after the conclusion of this match, and maybe after this game, maybe after the next one, if we see a decider here, it's going to be Martz taking on Billy Mack. So if you guys can hear me, make sure you're ready to go. You guys know the drill. Done this enough times. Alright, Tetris in for Tebanoku. He's going to get the first of the game. White getting a little high up, but decides to burn down. And it's going to knock down a Tetris as well. Meanwhile, Tebanoku, looks like he pulled off a crazy little L-spin there. Try and help him get out of his little situation. He had a couple misdrops in the beginning, but he's working through it. He's low enough on the board, he can handle it. But meanwhile, Tetris in for Wide is on the board with 2 Tetrises. Tebanoku with just 1. And a Tetris in now for Wide. Tebanoku still... Ooh, a nice shift to the J. Make room for that Z. Unfortunately had to cover up the well a little bit, but he's going to be able to open it back up with just a couple burns. Does so, and boom, Tetris for Teba. 61,000 now for him through 23 lines. 102 for Wide through 103. No, I'm sorry, 103 for Wide through 27 lines. Another Tetris will get him to 126. Meanwhile, Tebanoku is still in this dig situation right now. It's nothing, again, nothing scary. It's just kind of annoying if you're Tebanoku. So Tebanoku on the board with 88,000. Wide at 150. But Wide does have a lead in lines. He's at 42 lines. Tebanoku at just 37. So something to consider. Lead is not necessarily as big of as it looks, assuming both players can survive to the kill screen. And Wide making some really nice tucks right now. Taking that J all the way over to the left. But, oh, and a mischief of that L piece. That's a little scary. He's going to get the J over, but he's going to need some real concentration here to get out of this. All right, he's got the well open. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. There's the dirty Tetris for Wide. Gets out of it. Opening things back up on the right. But meanwhile, Tebanoku getting a little high up himself, but is going to knock down a Tetris. So 163, make that 186 for Tebanoku, who's catching up in lines too. A 212 for Wide. It's definitely closing the gap is Tebanoku. So we are just working our way towards transition here. So another Tetris for Wide now is at 242. Tetris for Tebanoku gets him to 217. So they're just trading Tetrises now, both players out of their little crazy, scary situations. And it's about a Tetris and a half lead for Wide right now. 287 to 240. Again, they're just kind of trading Tetrises here. Tebanoku with another one is going to get into 263. Wide now has a bit of a Z-Spire towards the right side, but trying to lower down the stack a little bit and could potentially go for a row 2 Tetris on the left side if he wants to. Oh, he wants it. He's going to go for it. Let's see if it pays off. Is going to keep things clean. Ooh, a nice Z-Tuck, but Longbar didn't quite come in time, and that's going to send him packing to go digging for a bit. Meanwhile, Tebanoku down by just 8,000 points now. So less than a Tetris separating them, and Tebanoku's going to take the lead with that one right there. So 316 for him, 309 for Wide. As we are now approaching the 100-line mark here, transitions are coming in about 30, 35 lines. So we got a tight one on our hands here. Wide definitely not looking to go home without a fight. There's another Tetris. It's going to get him to 334, just 6,000 points behind now. And a nice S-spin from Tebanoku, though, as he's digging. And that is going to make his job considerably easier. Tetris for Wide, though, is expanding his lead. 380 to 349. Oh, but Tebanoku not getting anything long to fill in that dependency. He's got a long run dependency now. Dirty Tetris and Tebanoku. Wow. They are just trading them right now. And it's a 10,000 point game. Simul Tetris. Wow. And we are just about 10 lines away from the changeover here. Good lord. Tetris for wide. But, oh, Tebanoku now still in some trouble. That Tetris was flashy, but he is still not in great shape here. Oh, that left side. Oh, man, that left side is not looking easy to get to. Gets the J over. But he's going to need to get out of this quick as Wide's at 477 as he transitions. Oh, man, Tebanoku throwing that long bar all the way right is just trying to skim things across, trying to burn this down. Transitions at 409, way up high, and it's not going to happen, and we're going to a decider. Wow. Goodness. When these two are playing, you'd think this was Stupid Tetris Monthly, the dirty Tetris format. My goodness. Like, come on, that's not till November. Well, maybe sooner. Vanduller feels like it, but... Alright, so we've got it ready from Wide. Or rather, from Woad, as Tebanoku would say. But he's ready to go too. We're going to count down Game 5 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, so this is it. This one's for all the marbles. What was once a best of 5, became a best of 3, is now a best of 1. And after the conclusion of this game, you're going to get Billy Mack taking on Mr. Friendlies himself, Martz. That will be coming up next. But in the meantime, we give Teba a quick refresh here. He's got that Game 5 frog going. Good old Burb internet. There we go. So he's going to get the first touches of the game. Wide already having a few complications here. He's thinking about going for a dirty Tetris, but gets the long bar a little bit too early. Takes the triple instead. Right, he says Billy Mag. Alright, so quick score check here. Through about 15 lines. 69,000 for Tebanoku. Hey now. 31 for Wide. Wide taking a nice safety triple there. Was getting a little high up, but it's going to knock down the Tetris. 61,000 now for him. Tebanoku with another one as well, though, is at 92. And Tebanoku with some interesting placements. I think he had something in mind, but just didn't quite get the pieces for it. So Tebanoku with a nice dirty triple there. Neither player having the best start here. But Tebanoku is on top at the moment, 99,000 to 88,000. Oh man, Tebanoku needing something long. Gets the long bar. I would really like a T or a J. A J would have been better, but the T will work. So he's still in Dig City here, but Wide barely has the lead right now, 113, just a 2,000 point difference. So we are neck and neck here, as they say, but Wide taking the lead with a Tetris, 138, make that 161 with another one. So 161 to 120 the score now. But Wide, of course, with the 5-line advantage, well, disadvantage, I guess. But gets another Tetris, and Tebanoku gets one on row 2 as well. Another Tetris there on row 2 for Teba, 166 to 183. So yeah, now both these guys seem to have gotten to a rhythm here for Game 5 after an exciting Game 4. Column 9 for Tebanoku. That gets him to exactly 190,000 points. That is, wow, that's very satisfying. Don't push down, please. All right, Tetris there is going to get him to 212. So looking to close the gap here, but again, Wide is just keeping it clean. doing what he's got to do. Oh man, not quite happy with those pieces he's getting, but is able to burn out of it. Looks a bit relieved from the top half of his face anyway. And another Tetris for Tebanoku now. Tetris for wide. So yeah, neither player really looking to affect the lead too much at all. It's really just been trading Tetrises back and forth, back and forth. Now wide might be in a, well, maybe not a bit of a dig, but he's definitely gonna have to take a couple burns if he wants to score Tetris, unless he wants to get really aggressive, which, oh man, he is. Still had to take a burn, but wow. He's going for that column 8. And is gonna get it. Gets the long bar right down the middle there. Give him to 329. So 329 for him, 309 for Tebanoku, but a Tetris for wide will expand the lead once again. A nice long bar flat burn there for Tebanoku as well. So we are starting to get close to the level 19 transition. Well, assuming both these two survive, Tebanoku's in a bit of trouble, but they're gonna want to start thinking about it. Think about lowering their stacks. Tebanoku just trying to burn things down, not necessarily getting the best pieces, but he's doing what he can. Wide now in a bit of a dig as well, though not quite as high up. And oh man, a misshift to that L piece though is gonna keep him digging for a little while longer. And oh man, chat. Oh man, both these players kind of in trouble now. Wide is kind of getting high up. Could really use... Oh, man. Could have really used the Z. Didn't get it, but had to get creative and found another way out. And is just working his way down. Oh man, so both these two players still working their way out. We've got less than 10 lines away from the transition though. Neither of these players have an ideal board right now. Oh man, wide just one line away. Oh, but that S piece is probably gonna cost him. Let's see. Let's see if he can get out. Oh no, he can't. He's done it. 383. So Tebanoku's not out of this just yet. He needs to get to 384. There's a Tetris. Just a couple burns will do it. Couple burns will do it here. Needs to get to 384. Nice skim there into 20. And there it is! Tebanoku chases it down to survive game number 5. Take the game in the match. Congratulations to you. There it is. We'll go ahead and let him play this one out. But but we are just going to go ahead and head on over to the winner's circle. Okay, pull that up. Just slide on over there. And there he is! That Game 5 Frog doing wonders once again. And he's gonna take this one 3-2. So congratulations to you. And thank you both as always for coming on. This is, wow, having a really good time. This has been good. So with that, up next, it's gonna be Billy Mack. Taking on Mr. Friendlies himself, Martz. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. right, ladies and gentlemen, this will be our second match of the night here on the Monday evening edition of Tetris Friendlies. Let's go again, get these introductions going. In the red corner, he is one of Classic Tetris' finest golfers, but of course, the man known as the Tetrasizer here in the community of Classic Tetris. Unfortunately, had a rough go out in Classic Tetris League, getting relegated to Division 7 this season, but is going to look to show one of this season's Division 7 champions that, hey, maybe he doesn't belong there. Maybe he deserves to stay in Div 6. Hits the one and only Billy Mack. And in the blue corner, his opponent, one of your Division 7 champions, who we all know here on Tetris Friendlies as the French-Canadian Crusher, and also known as Mr. Friendlies, never missing a single episode of Tetris Friendlies. This streak's been going on for over a year now. We all know him. Let's welcome in Martz. Alrighty. Alright, there they are. Yeah, that's right, Sonny. Our boy Billy Mack. Alright, so Martz is ready to go. Just need that ready from Billy Mack. I think they agreed on level 18. And we got Christian in the chat. He's going to be playing next. Welcome in. So they are both ready to go for game number 1 of this set. That'll be coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, so a classic battle here. Got Martz versus Billy Mack, couple regulars here on the Tetris Friendlies, here in the Tetris Friendlies world. Martz, of course, being the original competitor, and Billy Mack, not too far behind him, if memory serves. But Martz is going to have the first touches of the game, as the music... Oh, there it goes. I thought there was more on there. Alright, as Billy Mack is still waiting for his first. Not getting long bars at the right time so far. And could really use a square. Oh, gets it a piece too late. Would have been a lot better, but didn't get it. So neither player having a great start. Ooh, but a misshift on that tee from Billy Mack. Is going to be able to burn down a bit with a long bar, but... Oh, man, he's in trouble now. Some good burns here and working his way out of it. Wow, he was really high up there. It still kind of is, but oh my god. And, oh man, but that misdrop of that Z though. Oh, it's not gonna happen for him. It was a great effort, but it is not gonna happen. And Martz at 81,000 is already good. Takes game number 1. Alright. So Mart's ready to go, and he's going to stick with 18. Seemed to work out for him the first game, so he's going to stick with it. So we'll go ahead and count them down. They're both ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright. They are off and running here in game number 2. Billy Mack with a rough go in game number 1. Getting some unfortunate timing on some of those pieces he was getting, and just got into a pretty high dig. So we'll see if he can bounce back from this here in game number 2. Already looking considerably cleaner. Oh, but he's going to take a triple right as the long bar showed up. But there it is. He's going to get his first touch to the set. There it is. 25,000 now for him. Martz still looking for his first Tetris. He's making some good adjustments here and is going to knock one down. But Billy Mack was able to knock down a second while he was doing that. So 48,000 for Billy Mack, 31,000. Make that 54,000 with that Tetris for Martz. Billy Mack, nice long bar flat there. Try and lower the stack. He's to open up the right well. There it is. He's decided to stop having that well be closed. As Martz is starting to run away with it here. He's at 99,000, but Billy Mack with a touches to get him to 77. So both players at the 23 line mark. So again, Martz with the lead. And we got Sunny in chat. Sunny disposition in chat, cheering on Billy Mack. Who he refers to. Oh, hold on. Speaking of which, he's topping out as soon as I say that. He's topped out at 80,000 points. So Martz is up 2 games to nothing. There it is. Yeah, 131. And that Tetris will be the dagger right there. So Billy Mack now in his position. He needs that reverse sweep. And is going to choose level 15 this time around. Was not having a good day on 18 right now. So, alright. In that case, they are ready to go. We're going to go ahead and count them down. Game 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, so coming up next at 9 p.m. Eastern, you're going to get Christian, aka Little Squibbles, taking on Jaws, the one and only Pro Skater Jaws. That'll be coming up after the conclusion of this set in about 15 minutes. So hopefully we see Game 5, or I may end up moving things around. So, but we'll cross that bridge if we get to it. All right, so they are off and running here. Game number 3. Both are on the board with the Tetris so far. But Billy Mack's going to get his second. Definitely looking more comfortable so far on 15. So we'll see if the strategy pays off for him. And see if he's able to take a game or two here. But he's got a dirty well set up right now. We'll see if he sticks with it. So far he is. But he's going to go ahead and take that burn. And he's still going to get the dirty Tetris up top. Towards the middle of the board. And both players are at 62,000 now. We are neck and neck here through the first 20 lines. Billy Mack, unfortunately, not able to use that long bar for a Tetris as he had to build out his left. It was just really low on the left side. So now Martz with a 1 Tetris lead. Oh, but Billy Mack set up for another... Oh, wait, no, not a Tetris well, but... Definitely got some burns to work through here. Has a couple holes. But so does Martz. Martz is not... Ooh, it's getting kind of high up. Both players actually getting pretty high up. But Martz, though, is cleaned up now. He's gonna knock down that Tetris. 123 for him. 71,000 for Billy Mack. Billy Mack needing something long to fill in that spot. Does it. He gets it. He's gonna get that long bar to fill in the right side. Is just trying to burn this down right now. Oh, and Martz with a perfect clear. I saw him fist bump. I wondered what it was about. That's what it was. Wow. So 162 for Martz. 78,000 for Billy Mack. Who is clean with a couple long bar dependencies, but he is clean. Both players nice and clean now. Billy Mack just waiting on a long bar. He wants to try and close the gap here. He's down by about 80,000 points, which is definitely a bigger deal on 15 than on 18. Martz slamming one down. Billy Mack with a Tetris. Both players at 53 lines. 103 for Billy Mack, 185 for Martz. Billy Mack, oh man, getting a little bit of a square burst going on right now. And he's staying alive here. Get out of this. 15 definitely a bit more forgiving in how high you build up. Some nice burns here for Billy Mack. And a perfect timing on the J as well. But this is allowing Martz to take a commanding lead right now. He's at 225 through 64 lines. Billy Mack at just 112. So he's got his work cut out for him if he wants to take this one. But he is very much staying in it. Showing no signs of giving up just yet. players are Tetris ready now. Martz is going to knock one down. BMAC waiting for his. Nice tuck of the L piece there for him. Oh man, he's getting high up against the long bar. He's got to knock down another Tetris here. We're just 20 lines away from the 19 transition. As Billy Mack has approached the 80 line mark. Another Tetris there will get him to 177. But Martz with another Tetris at 302 already. So Billy Mack taking some really good burns here. But unfortunately, it's allowing Martz to really keep his lead going. Oh man, and Billy Mack not quite sure what to do with that S piece, so his board's a little messy, but he's shown us all game he can get out of just about anything that the game throws at him at this speed. Meanwhile, Martz is doing a bit of digging as well. Both players now just less than 10 lines away from the 19 transition, or not the 19 transition, the 16 transition. Billy Mack just one line away, and it's going to just go ahead and burn into it. Transition at 205. So we'll see if he can get himself caught up here. We'll see how both players handle the 18 speed. But Martz, oh man, Martz might not even make the transition. Okay, he will at 332, but he's really high up right now. Can he get that long bar over? He does. And now it's Martz that's in Dig City right now, but wow, opens it right back up. Boom Tetris for Martz, 359 now into 17. Billy Mack still clean, but again is really far behind now. Martz with another Tetris. So this will definitely take some 19 plus for Billy Mack if he wants to try and catch this one. Tetris in for Billy Mack, 240 now for him into 18. And another Tetris for Martz, still back on 17, is at 403. So again, a very, very commanding lead right now in favor of Martz. But there's a Tetris for Billy Mack, again, looking to close the gap in any way possible. Fortunately, though, had to block off the right well. Really needs to get cleaned up here. He's got 3 lines until the 19 plus. Billy Mack, oh man, has got this long bar dependency right down the middle. Is going to have to just settle to fill it in with the J piece. Both players on 19 now. Oh, a nice skim there with a long bar from Billy Mack. But, oh man, he's getting high up though. I don't know if he's going to get out of this. Not going to happen. And he's done it, 270. And Martz says game 3 is all his. And he completes the sweep, taking the game in the match. Wow. All right, so let's go ahead and get you in that winner's circle once again. Mr. Friendlies himself, Martz, taking this one in a sweep. Congratulations to you. And of course, thank you both for coming on. That was, that was definitely fun to watch for sure. So with that, up next, we've got Little Squibbles, Christian, as he's known, taking on Jaws. So that is going to be hell of a set. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back. Okay, so this is a little awkward. Just waiting for Jaws to get here. We did say 9 p.m., so I'm going to give him a couple minutes, and obviously we don't have time for another set in between, but just so y'all know, it's going to be a minute. So stay tuned. right. So for those who missed it in the chat or are just getting here, I'm gonna give Jaws just a couple more minutes here. But he still hasn't showed just yet. But I'm gonna give him a couple more minutes. But if not, if he doesn't show up in the next few minutes, I am gonna go ahead and move on to the next match because I got content here. We got content to get through tonight. So, like again, I don't want him to miss out, but you know, don't want to keep people waiting. So, quick update. We got King chasing him down on Instagram at the moment. Don't know how that is going, considering he is also re-screaming right now, but I may as well give him one more minute. But, you know, like I said, I want to, you know, like I said, I want to see this happen. I want to see this happen, but I'm giving him one more minute since it's 9 after, but after that, I'm moving on. Like, sorry, like, you know. But anyway, thank you so much for the bits as always, Martin. I heard somebody follow earlier. Whoever that was, thank you. I really appreciate it. Glad you're here. Appreciate everyone's patience. I know I'm no Moodus when it comes to the ways of stalling, but I do my best. All right, well, it is 10 after. That's very unfortunate. But, Christian, congratulations. You've done it. You win by default, I guess. So, yeah. I am going to just quickly set up with, you know, like I said, I wanted to see this happen. But I'm really bummed out. He had this promoted on his Instagram story, like, everything. Like, that, you know, that little graphic I was just showing, he had that on his Instagram. Like, but, oh well. Shit happens, I guess. But, at any rate, up next, we got Penguin Panic taking on Save Cats. I'm going to just quickly set that up. I'll be back in probably, like, 2 seconds. So... All right, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize for the delay. But we've got another match coming up here. And it's between a couple newcomers to the scene. So let's get those introductions, please. In the red corner, he is one of the UK's newest Hyper Tappers, who made his competitive debut just last month over on the Standards channel, over with Johan, where he was able to defeat tonight's opponent 3-2. And he's going to look to repeat tonight. It's Penguin Panic. And in the blue corner, his opponent, she also made her competitive debut that same night over with the Standard over at Johan's channel. And she's going to look to flip the script tonight. It's Save Cats 4. Dancing away. She's ready to go. She's all pumped up over there. So with that, once we've got some readies in the chat and a level selection for both of you. Wow, she's got some moves. My goodness. Ah, there's the king. Party of 15. Yeah, no show for Aaron, man, for Jaws. I don't know what happened to him, but... But welcome in, everybody. Oh, wait. Did you just go live? What? Did he just go? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Alright. We'll do them after. Okay. Alright. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Okay. So, the Save Cats is ready. Is going to defer the level selection to Penguin Panic, who's going to pick 18. Alright. So, we'll go ahead and count them down. Game number 1. Level 18 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So Christian, hopefully you're still here because Jaws just went live. It's you guys will be next. And there's Jaws himself. No worries, man. It happens. I wanted to see it happen. I just didn't want to keep people waiting. You know how it is. Glad we figured this out. All right, Tetris in for Penguin Panic. Tetris for Save Cats. Both are on the board. So Penguin Panic with the cleaner board right now. Both players are about 15 lines in. Either player with a huge score at the moment, but Penguin Panic getting their second Tetris of the game. Save Cats, meanwhile, getting an untimely square. And I just have to kind of throw it over to the right and deal with it later. But meanwhile, Penguin Panic with another Tetris on the board. It's at 76,000, 39,000 for Save Cats. She's at 39,000, hanging in there. Is just trying to get out of this little dig she's got herself into. And is now built up pretty high up. And oh, a dirty Tetris to Save Cats. Get her to 63,000. Alright, ooh, and a couple unfortunate placements from Save Cats. Nice tuck of the square, though. Oh, but missed the J-tuck. Her board's not in great shape. Ooh, lost dash there. Trying to get that long bar over to the left. Can't get the square, and that's going to do it for her. 65,000, her final score. And Penguin Panic at 93,000 is good. Takes game number 1. Even gets a dagger there with that last Tetris. And welcome in. My goodness, Vince is here. Queen of Tetris Friendlies is here. Crafty Kim, my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Wow. All right, so Save Cats is ready to go, and she wants to slow things down a bit, and says ready 15. Just need that ready from Penguin Panic, and he's ready to go. So let's go ahead and count him down. Game number 2. That's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And let me just go ahead and put that match back in there. Oh, I forgot the index. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Alright, Tetris in there for Save Cats. She's going to get the first of the game, but Penguin Panic right behind her. So now it's Save Cats on the board with 2 Tetrises. And Penguin Panic with just 1. Had to close off the right well momentarily, but it has got to open back up. There's a Tetris in now for Penguin Panic. Both players are at 40,000 now through about 11, 12 lines, depending on whose board you're looking at. There's the long bar for Penguin Panic. Gets the Tetris. Both players are looking really nice and clean right now. And Save Cats knocks down another Tetris. And yeah, we are neck and neck here through 17 lines. Penguin Panic with just a 2,000 point advantage. And Save Cats just closing that gap immediately. But a Tetris for Penguin Panic gives them the lead at exactly 83,000. Very, very satisfying to see that. Tetris in now for Penguin Panic is looking to extend his lead a bit here. And is doing so is at 102. Save Cats at 66,000. As Penguin Panic hits another one. So Save Cats just in this dig situation, just trying to survive here, trying to get out of this. Oh man, getting untimely squares now with Save Cats. Trying trying to get anything to get out of the situation is just not getting what she wants. So it's not really killing her. It's just kind of prolonging this dig. And that's allowing Penguin Panic to really expand on his lead right now. He's playing really clean right now. 143 for him, 75 for Safe Cats. And this is really the first I've really had a chance to watch either of these two players. And they both, and look like they've been playing for a little while. So, definitely pretty evenly matched. Although Safe Cats, again, just in this dig situation right now is just really just kind of getting stuck in this, what Jonas would call an archaeological dig, but she's working her way through. Slowly but surely getting lower. Slow and steady wins the race, like they say. So oh my goodness, 203 for Penguin Panic. Penguin Panic's having, oh my goodness! The long bar hang from Safe Cats, oh my goodness. Did not think it was even possible to keep playing past that, but there it is. 83,000, the final score for her, and Penguin Panic, with the commanding lead, is good, takes game number 2 and is up 2-0. Wow, yeah, the left side was completely blocked off at that point. Very, very unfortunate. Alright, so Penguin Panic on the verge of a potential sweep here. But Safe Cats looking to reverse it. At least force a game 4. Alright, so Safe Cats is ready, and Penguin Panic's ready, and we're going to pick things back up to level 18. So we'll see how they handle it, both of these two, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris, and Night Milk. Wow, that's a great name. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Man, Night Milk. Why didn't I think of that? That would have been so good. Oh well. So both players with a relatively clean start here. Safe Cat's playing pretty conservatively here to start things out, taking lots of burns, just making sure she doesn't top out early. Looking to potentially outlive her opponent here. She's going to get a Tetris there. Both are on the board of their first. Tetris in now for Penguin Panic, though. He's got 2 on the board. Safe Cat's taking a safety triple and is going to take another one. She's got that square spire going down the middle. And, oh man, is going to just keep it going and just has to make another long bar dependency over on the left. But has to cover it with another square, my goodness. Another square! My god. Oh my goodness, and the square burst, it looks like it's gonna kill her, and it is. Oh my goodness. 17 squares in that one in the very early days of that game. And that's gonna allow Penguin Panic to take down Safe Cats again. This time, 3 games to none. He completes the sweep. GG to you, sir. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get you in that winner circle. And there he is. Fortunately, a quick set for both of those two. That'll be another sweep. That one going to Penguin Panic. And technically their friendlies debut. So there you go. Actually, yeah, they both made their friendlies debut. So congratulations to both of you. Thank you both for coming on. And up next, for real this time, we're going to get Christian taking on Jaws. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back with that one. Like, for real this time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is coming up now. This matchup, the one that was gonna happen a few moments ago, but yeah, both players are here now, and they are just about ready to go. So let's get those introductions going. In the red corner, he is one of our up-and-comers here in the world of classic Tetris, and he made his Tetris Friendlies debut just this past week, I believe. And hold on. Before I continue with this, just by order of the king himself. By order of the king himself. Forget that I just said any of this. We're to give Jaws just another moment here. If Grand Designs and Sunshine Mario are both here and ready to go, we're gonna do you guys next. Having some stencil difficulty at the moment. Grand Designs is here. Okay, yeah. By order of the king. Is Sunshine here? If Sunshine Mario is here, let me here. Mute this. Yeah, Sunshine Mario, are you here? Just in case, I figured I'd ping him in case he doesn't have audio on, but. Although actually, I'm just kind of taking a look. Is Sunshine Mario live? Okay, no worries. Yeah, if I can just get you to go live. I think, yeah, again, by order of the king. This is not me. This is by order of the king. Although, unless Jaws is ready to go now, he looks stencil ready. But definitely go live either way, please. Yeah, although if you're ready to go, we'll go ahead and swap. Is it swap match? Or what's the command? I don't remember the command. Whatever. You know what? Screw the commands. Well, it's... Oh, here we go. Ah, here we go. It's move match. That's what it was. There we go. Okay. Be right back. Appreciate everyone's patience. I really do. okay. Change of plans. Because things never like to go to plan around here. And I'm not blaming anyone for it. But that's how it goes in the world of classic Tetris. You know? So yeah, let's get these introductions going for this next one. We're going to give Jaws a bit of time to warm up here. So he's now stencil ready. We're going to give him a minute. We're going to get this match in and then get them going. So for this one, in the red corner, he is one of our weekly staples here on the Monday night edition of Tetris Friendlies. And the last time we saw him here, he was able to take down Tebanoku in a sweep. And it's going to look to keep this winning streak alive. We all know him as the one and only Grand Designs. And in the blue corner, his opponent, another Div 5 staple in the classic Tetris League. It's amazing this man has not burned his controller, because he has been on quite the hot streak. The one and only Sunshine Mario! Like, look at how angry he is. He's got to lighten up a little. All right. So once we've got those readies and level selections from both these two players. Again, appreciate everyone's patience tonight. Shit happens. This is how it is. All right. Grand Design's offering 18 all the way. And Sun agrees. Sunshine Mario agrees. So they're both ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and count them down. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And also, I did hear a couple follows in my notifications while I was setting up. I do appreciate it. Everyone who's coming in, whether you're here to support Jaws or you're here just because you're part of the Tetris community, thank you so much for coming on. It's been a blast. Speaking of a blast, well, I can't really think of a good pun there to use, but Sunshine Mario had a pretty bad long bar misdrop there to start things off, but he's working his way through this. So, quick score check here through the first 10 lines. Grand Designs is on the board with a Tetris. Sunshine Mario, oh man, a mischief that T-piece shifted a bit too early, but is still looking for his first Tetris of the game. It's just been in Dig City since the start with that unfortunate long bar misdrop that he had at the beginning. And just, so far, has not been able to fully recover. And Vince, my guy, thank you so much for the follow. Seriously, much appreciated. Means a lot coming from you. But oh my goodness, I look away for 1 second and Grand Designs is done at 34,000. What on earth? So Sunshine Mario has a chance here. Had a brutal start, but has a chance here. Needs to get to 35,000. Can really just line this out at this point, but he wants to do this in style. Oh, he wants to do this in style, and there it is! Tetris for Sunshine Mario, and he's got it. It is up 1-0. Wow. And Grand Design says, warm-up is done. In the words of Mr. Friendlies himself. Alright, and they did agree to 18 all the way. They are both ready to go. So we're going to count them down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So yeah, Grand Design seeming to have shaken off that early top out pretty quick, as he was ready to go very quickly. So definitely going to be looking to bounce back here in game number 2. And Sunshine Mario already having a much better start here. He's going to get the first Tetris of the game. Both players looking much better already here. And then, like we say on Friendlies, warm-up is done. And these guys are showing that it truly is done. And they're not just saying that. But, oh man, Sunshine Mario getting really high up in the middle. Is going to get the long bar over to the right and get another one. 2 Tetrises in a row there. Get him to 68,000. Just ever so shy of greatness right there. But 56,000 now for Grand Designs through 17 lines, and Sunshine Mario with another Tetris and another one. 114 right on the nose for Sunshine Mario through 20 lines. Grand Designs at 58. So same line count, but Sunshine Mario having the more efficient game. Ooh, a couple nasty misdrops down the middle for Sunshine Mario. He's going to need some really good pieces to get out of this. Gets the long bar a piece too late. He gets another one, though, to throw it down the middle. Really is another one right now. Doesn't get it. Throws in a dependency on the right. But in the meantime, Grand Designs has taken the lead. 130 to 120. Oh, man. Sunshine Mario in some deep trouble now. Is finding a way out, but my goodness. That's square. Okay, there it is. That was going to be really tough to get out of. And Sunshine Mario is done at 124. So Grand Designs at 135. He's going to tie it up 1-1. The gift exchange, as Martz is now calling it. Alright, Sunshine Mario's... He's chugging off. He's ready to go. And we just need the ready from Grand Designs. And there it is. We'll go ahead and count him down. Game 3 coming your way in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Alright, so what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. Both players trading early top outs. And we're going to hope to see a longer game here in game number 3. So Sunshine Mario already kind of has a chasm going on the right-hand side. And is just trying to get a long bar, just waiting on this long bar to try and balance things out, lower it down, gets one for the Tetris, and is going to get another one. So he's back down to safety. And there's a Tetris for Grand Designs, though, as well. 35,000 for him. 51 for Sunshine Mario. So once again, Sunshine Mario with the early lead here. But Grand Design's taking it right back. So through the first 20 lines, we are neck and neck here. Less than 10,000 points separating these two players. But Sunshine Mario taking the lead back with a Tetris. Sunshine Mario, though, actually both players have their well blocked off right now. Sunshine Mario is going to get the Tetris, but now can only take a split double, which he does with the long bar. We'll see if... Oh, yeah, he is. He's going to go for that center well Tetris. Could have potentially burned down if he wanted to, but kind of wanted to try and take advantage while the opportunity presented itself. Takes a double into the Tetris and is now at 131. And Miss Kitty D, thank you so much for the follow. It is much appreciated. Grand Design's now at 119, 132 for Sunshine Mario. Looks like he may have thought about trying to go for some sort of line spin, but decided ultimately not to, or just couldn't make it happen. One of the two. 137 is the score right now. Grand Design's in the lead at 142, but a simul Tetris is gonna help him maintain that. So both players are at 165 now through 55 lines. Grand Design's not really wanting to put a long bar over in column 9. Probably could have to get Tetris ready, but obviously didn't see that in the moment. So only that one piece preview. It's kind of brutal, not gonna lie. But he does still have the lead despite all of that. 191 for him, 170 for Sunshine Mario, but make that 193. So they are just trading Tetris back and forth here. And we are neck and neck, like they like to say here in the world of classic Tetris. So So definitely the longest game we've had so far in this one. We are at the 70 line mark as Grand Designs knocks down another Tetris. He is now at 239. Sunshine Mario right behind him at 221. Just one line ahead. He's going to get another Tetris to take the lead momentarily. And there's another one for Grand Designs. Meanwhile, Sunshine Mario over on the blue side kind of... Oh, there's a dirty Tetris there. Get him to 267. Forget what I was about to say, because he just... That little dig I was about to talk about was history. But now he had a few complications there. His board wasn't quite flat enough to where he could accommodate all the pieces, so he had to kind of just throw a J in there somewhere to make it flat. But now he's all cleaned up, ready to go. Not Tetris ready just yet, but he's going to have to build up just a little bit higher to make it happen. Meanwhile, Grand Designs now in a bit of his own dig. He's at 292 through 91 lines. Sunshine Mario at 296. Grand Designs lowering it down with that long bar. Is still not Tetris ready, despite being elevated. He's only able to get that split triple there. And there it is! The row 3 Tetris for Grand Designs. It's going to go into 329, help him maintain his lead. But neither player really in a scoring position right now. Sunshine Mario could have potentially went aggressive if he wanted to try and keep that well open for the long bar. Decided not to. But as we are just about 25 lines away from the level 19 transition, that speed's going to increase quite a bit. You see that 50% speed increase now once that happens. But we'll see if they can get there. Both these two players, again, not in great shape right now. Grand Designs needing something for the right, gets the long bar. It's just 15 lines away from that 130 line mark, which is where we change over. And it's got the Tetris well open. Oh, the dirty Tetris and the fist pump for Grand Designs. 364 now his score. As we are less than 10 lines away from the changeover for both these two players. Grand Designs just 3 lines away. Has the cleaner board right now. So one more burn will do it for him. And he's going to transition at 370. As you see, we got that speed increase now. So we're going to see if he can outlive Sunshine Mario here as he transitions at 336. So here we go. We're off and running here. Sunshine Mario, ooh, really needed something to open up the left sooner. Is still alive here. Oh, man, I don't know if he can get anything over to the left. And it's not going to happen. He hangs the T, followed by subsequent pieces after that. And he's done at 339. So Grand Designs at 384 on level 20, looking crystal clean, is going to take game number 3. And he's going to have the momentum going into game 4 with a 2-1 lead. All right, he's going to get that last Tetris. Just prove to himself he can do it. All right, but Sunshine Mario is ready to go. And Grand Design's ready to go as well. So we're going to go ahead and count him down. Game number 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And coming up next, after this set, the conclusion of this set, whether that be after this game 4 or after a decider if we get there. For real this time, third time's the charm. You're going to see, oh my god, a double tuck. But third time's the charm after this set. You're going to see Christian, aka Little Squibbles, taking on Jaws. Someone famous over in the pro skateboarding world. Who's been kind of making a name for himself here in the Tetris scene as well, so yeah, third time's the charm. That'll be coming up after this. But in the meantime, Sunshine Mario is on the board with the first Tetris of the game. It's at 25,000. Grand Design still looking for his first, as Sunshine Mario gets another one. And Morlando, welcome in. It is going pretty good. Been a little crazy, but good overall. Hope you're having a good night as well. Sunshine Mario with another Tetris there. Grand Designs still looking for his first Tetris. Is finally going to get it at the 24 line mark. And Tetris in for Grand Designs. 65,000 now his score. Sunshine Mario with a Tetris there is getting him to 121. So both players are at the 30 line mark. So again, about a 60,000 point lead for Sunshine Mario in the early going. Oh, and Morlano, actually, we do have 9 already. I know. Big Q. Big Q. Bigger Q than I usually do by a whole 1 match. Tetris in for Grand Designs now. 93,000 to 153,000. And but a Tetris hit for Sunshine Mario. So Sunshine Mario not showing any signs of slowing down here, as Grand Designs is in another dig. Yes, and he gets another Tetris. So Sunshine Mario enjoying almost a 100,000 point lead now. 101 for Grand Designs, 199 for Sunshine Mario. Sunshine Mario really wanting this decider here. Grand Designs making some great plays, getting out of the stake. Oh, but he lost Das on that Z. He's going to be able to get the J over to the left, so he's going to be able to burn. But, oh, man, that square, though. Oh, man, this is tough. That's tough. It's not going to happen. And he's done at 106. A suffer game on his side. But let that Sunshine Mario gets to say game 4 is no more. We are off to a decider here on 8.03. So yeah, Sunshine Mario, you're good, my guy. Congratulations. Game 5 coming up. All right, they are both ready to go. It's the cider time, baby. You got that cider, got that drink of any sort? Now would be the time to get it out, because it's coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so it was once a best of 5, became a best of 3. It's now a best of 1. And they are off. Grand Designs now already having a much better start, getting the first Tetris of the game. And another one for Grand Designs. Looks like maybe a fist pump there too. Little celebration. He's already having a much better go this time around. Sunshine Mario now on the board with one as well through the 9 line mark. And cameras are awesome. Yeah, I agree with that. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Yeah, and then thank you as well to WP Farm. My goodness, you guys are all, seriously, you guys are all way too kind. I hope everyone's enjoying the action, because I'm enjoying it, personally. It's been a lot of fun to do this every week. But in the meantime, Grand Designs in a little bit of trouble. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit of a sticky situation. He's gonna need to open up that hole, does so. Could really use an L. And actually decides to just go ahead and, oh wow, actually turned out really well. Was able to switch that into a J well there. And ended up, coincidentally, getting the J. So, hey, works out nicely. 90,000 for him, 88,000 for Sunshine Mario. So we are neck and neck here in game number 5, and that is exactly what we like to see in the decider here. Tetris in for Sunshine Mario now. Grand Designs taking a safety triple here. Nice and clean, just waiting for a long bar. Finally gets it. Boom, touches for Grand Designs. 143 for him, 116 for Sunshine Mario, who is doing a little bit of cleanup right now. Opens up the right well, though, finally, and boom, touches for Mario. And then there's another one as well. give him the lead, actually. 162 now is his score, with 147 for Grand Designs. So 8.03, proving to be no disappointment here with the action so far. We have got lots of neck-and-neck action going on right here in game number 5. Like, someone get Jeff and Alex, because the original necks of classic Tetris. Tetris in now for Grand Designs, and a Tetris for Mario, and Maine Coon Cat, thank you so much for the follow. As Sunshine Mario gets another Tetris, and it still has the lead, 233 to 199, through about 70 lines. Oh man, Grand Designs unfortunately covering up the hole that he had created. It's gonna take him a minute to open it up. Could really use a Z. He's gonna get it over to the left. Now has this long bar dependency right down the middle though. Is getting awful high up. He's gonna fill in one dependency. Really needed an L, didn't get it. But it's just slowly but surely burning this down, but in the meantime, over on the blue side, over at Sunshine Mario's board, that has allowed him to take over 100,000 point lead. With that Tetris, he's at 326. Grand Designs at 213. So, definitely going to take some 19 play here. Grand Designs wants to catch up, or a colossal mistake from Sunshine Mario. But, based on how he's been playing, I'm not expecting that. But, oh man, but Grand Designs, though, is going to hang the T! And that's going to do it! And Sunshine Mario is going to survive game number 5. Take the game in the match. Wow. An unfortunate ending there for Grand Designs, but Sunshine Mario, you're good. GG. All right, so you can feel free to play it out if you want, but I am going to go ahead and get you in that winner's circle. And there he is, that angry little son there, who should be considerably happier now, because he got the win, baby. Yes, that is all yours. I'm going to go ahead and just log this real quick. 2, 3. Okay. So an off night, says Grand Designs. We will have to see how accurate that is next time he comes on. But up next, for real this time, third time's the charm, we got Christian taking on Jaws. So I'll be back in a few seconds. So stay tuned. And okay, that's not the, whatever. That's not the transition I meant to use. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time, baby. It is happening. Third time's the charm, like they say. So let's get these introductions going, please. In the red corner, he is a relatively newer player to the scene, but is making leaps and bounds, looking to improve, as he made his Tetris Friendlies debut just last week, and is definitely looking to have a stronger showing here tonight against someone who is famous in the community. But this guy is the one and only Christian Raymond, aka Lil Squibbles. But in the blue corner, his opponent, representing the TWO, the Tetris World Order, famous in the world of professional skateboarding. Some could say he was snubbed of a spot in the Tony Hawk Remaster roster. I would say he was snubbed. And last time we saw him on Friendlies, he took down the legendary Uncle Mike 3-0, and is going to look to keep his winning streak alive tonight. It's Aaron Jones Moki. He's got lots of fans in the chat. My God. There it is. TWO. All right. So this will be a best of 5. It's going to be 15 through 18 starts allowed. So you guys can choose amongst yourselves how you want to determine what level we play on. But you can alternate picks, whatever you guys want to do. But once I've got readies in the chat and a level selection from one of you, we'll go ahead and get this one started. Yeah, we got Buko in the chat, the People's Champ. Lots of fans here for Jaws. Lots of people representing the TWO. And Savory Lobster. Again, another great name. Thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, once again, just need to ready to level selection. And it sounds like we're going to let Jaws pick the level first. Give Jaws the first level selection here. And he's going to pick level 15. So, there it is. And Trevi Chase, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, he's selected level 15. So he's ready to go. Just need to ready from Christian. In the chat, and there it is. So we're gonna go ahead and count him down. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, Christian is off, and so is Jaws. There we go. We're up and running here. 3rd time's the charm, like they say. And of course, we had to get a very, very special... We had to get a special matchup here. For our special occasion, that is 08.03. You know, the 1-year anniversary of the Kingsman Invitational Tournament. We had to. Had to. Both players on the board with the first touches of the game. And Christian, meanwhile, set up for something down the middle. Gotten himself a column 6 well open. Is gonna go ahead and keep that well. And is still keeping that well despite all the burning he's doing. Jaws kind of with an unconventional playstyle as well, using the left well. Looking like Anna D out here. But there's the Tetris down the left for Jaws. 46,000 for him, 47 for Christian. We're about 15 lines in. Jaws with another Tetris. Getting rid of 65,000. And just sticking with the left well, because it's working. He knocks down another Tetris and is going to go ahead and transfer the well back over to the right now. As he's got a 1 Tetris lead here over Christian in the early going. Another Tetris now for Christian is going to look to... Actually, he takes the lead with that one. And he's going to look to maintain that here. Jaws just waiting on a long bar. He's Tetris ready. Tetris for Christian, though, to expand his lead to 106 to 86. Jaws knocks one down as well, though. So we are neck and neck here in the early going here through 30 lines. And oh my goodness, Martz. My goodness, you are way too kind, Martz. Seriously, oh my god. Thank you so much for the gift subs from Martz. So yeah, to those who got it, wow, some really good people I think got it too. So hope you all enjoy it. You get my one cringe emote. So yeah, hope you enjoy it. So at any rate, 146 for Jaws, 133 for Christian. Through 40 lines here. Another touch us there for Jaws. He's definitely looking to get that win for that TWO tonight. And he's once again on a winning streak himself and is going to look to keep it. So, has yet to lose even a single game in Tetris Friendlies. We will see if he can keep that up. And it looks like he will so far. He's at 187, though. Has a bit of a little situation he's got going here. He's got... Oh, there it is! Dirty Tetris for Jaws. Right down the middle, way up high. 207 now his score. Christian at 157. Make that 176. So now Jaws, unfortunately, having to plug up the right well. So he's going to be digging for a little while. Looks like a nice adjustment with that J piece, not the L piece, the J piece, to make room for that S as well. So that was a good play. But Christian now closing the gap, gets another Tetris. He's been keeping things crystal clean. Jaw's going to go ahead and just burn things down a little bit. Try not to get too crazy. He still has the lead at 234. But we are just about 30 lines away from the 16 transition. Of course, 18 to 19 happening at 130 lines. Well, 15 works a little different. As, oh my goodness, another dirty Tetris from Jaws. Getting to 255. So, yeah, of course, transition to 16 happening at 100 lines rather than 130 that you would see on 18. So, definitely a little bit less time to work with on the slower speeds, but definitely worth it if you are more comfortable on that speed. Jaws definitely on a tear right now. Christian not too far behind. 243 for Christian. 295 now for Jaws with that Tetris. Jaws with lots of fans in the chat right now. Christian knocking down another one. Not looking to go down without a fight here. He's only down by about a Tetris, maybe Tetris and a half. Tetris for Jaws, though. 314 his score through 90 lines. Just 10 lines away from the changeover to level 16. And Tetris in now for Christian. Now 302, 318 for Jaws. Yeah, now both players kind of working on a bit of cleanup. TikTok star Miles in the chat. Roasting someone's parody. But meanwhile, Jaws has transitioned at 322. And Christian will get there as well at 307. But he's got... Oh, had a center well, but closed it up just as the long bar showed up. And he's going to misdrop the S into the T. And that's going to do it. He's done at 307. So Jaws at 344 is going to take game number one. It's up 1-0. Wow, and he was on a hot game too. Yeah, this one is getting good already. Alright, so a very strong performance from both these two players. As we get set for game two here, just need a ready in the chat from both. And a level selection from Christian. Jaws is ready to go. And just need that ready from Christian. Looks like they're going to stick with 15. And that they are. So we're going to go ahead and count them down. For game... Nope. Oh, yeah, but if you're going to stick with 15 anyway, that's fine. But it's up to you. Up to you. You allow 15 through 18, so... So... Christian asking if Jaws is ready to take on... is willing to take on the 18 challenge. It's gonna be courteous. Not be... not just throw him into it. And Jaws is not backing down, so we're gonna go ahead after I close this notification. This lovely notification. We're gonna go ahead and count him down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, picking things up a bit here for game number 2. Decided to warm up on 15, but now we're gonna pick things up and play on the traditional 18. Nice clean start for both players. They're off and running. And it's going to be a simul Tetris to kick things off. Tied at exactly 22,800. But Jaws taking the first burn afterwards. Take a slight lead. Tetris in now for Christian's going to take the lead back 49,000 for him. Jaws getting a little high up. Ooh, a nice tuck of the J, but oh man, his board's getting really high up. Oh, it's getting a bit spicy here, and that's not gonna happen. He says forget about it. He's done at 25,000. So Christian is gonna break Jaws' game-winning streak and tied up 1-1. There you go. Yeah, Christian, you are, if you can hear me, you are good. And he's gonna go ahead and take that center well to as a dagger. Alright, so now we see race, and then the level selection, this time from Jaws. And Jaws gonna go ahead and stick with 18. And he's ready to go. And Christian's ready to go. So, alright, let's count him down. Game number 3 coming your way in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, so once a best of 5 is now a best of 3 as we are tied up 1 game apiece. They're both off and running now. Both players with a pretty nice start here. Both are still looking for their first Tetris. Jaws is ready. Christian needing a couple pieces there. He gets the pieces to get set up. And we got another simul Tetris to kick things off in game number 3. Jaws gonna go ahead and take a safety double. He's definitely wanting to keep his stack low as he got really high up last time. But meanwhile, Christian though is already in a bit of a dig himself. He's at 33,000, but has to take a couple burns. Ooh, I think he might have flipped that J the wrong way. Oh, but Jaws in some deep trouble up top, some deep waters. Oh, but he's not gonna get the J over to the left. And with just a 5,000 point lead, Christian is good at 36,000 and goes up 2 games to 1. Wow. So yeah, GG's to both of you. All right. There we go. Christian stopped out. So Christian now on the verge, taking this one in game 4, but Jaws here looking to force a decider. And Christian gonna go ahead and pick level 15. Try and slow things down. Wants to keep things interesting. Jaws saying, screw it, I want to suffer. Jaws saying, just let me suffer. I'll be fine. Alright. So they are ready to go. And they have selected level 15. So we will go ahead and count them down. Game number 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, so once again, Christian on the verge of a victory here, but Jaws looking to keep his friendly's winning streak alive and get that win for the Tetris World Order in this one. So we'll see how he responds here in game number 4. A couple unfortunate early top outs there on the 18th start. And I'm going to give Christian a quick refresh. Good old Burb Internet doing its thing. So, quick score check here. Both players are exactly tied in 19,200, but Jaws going to take the lead with the Tetris there. And is perfect so far, as James Chen would say, they're at 100% Tetris rate. As Jaws gets another one, it's got 3 in a row to start things off. Christian, meanwhile, on the board with 1, but is already starting to get kind of high up. Gets the long bar, though, to lower things down and, well, get a Tetris. Tetris in there for Christian. 47,000 now for him. 60,000 for Jaws. And Christian set up for the dirty Tetris. Row 2, column 9 there. And that's going to give him the lead. 68,000 now to 62 for Jaws, who had a couple misdrops, it looks like. But is not in any immediate danger. He's going to be able to burn this down. Nice L piece there. And what is Jaws' PB? That is a good question. I actually don't know. I have to ask him after this. But we are at the 30 line mark. Christian with the lead at 90,000, 71,000 for Jaws. As he's got a little Mino there down on the right. He's going to clear it out. And that right wall is back open for business once again. He's decided to stop being closed. Stop having it be closed. Oh, and there you have it in the chat. 527k. That is his PB. So there you go, Morlando. And Tetris there for Jaws now. He is all cleaned up. Is still behind though. 129 for Christian. 97 for Jaws. Jaws with a nice clean build here. Gets another Tetris. And goes to that nice J-tuck there. He's down by just a couple Tetrises here as he gets another one. So Christian in the lead, but not by a whole lot. Anything can happen here. The simul Tetris there. So no lead change with that one. And Tetris in there for Jaws. 174, 192 though for Christian through 60 lines. So Jaws is technically behind by a couple lines, but it's basically negligible, especially because he had to take a couple of those burns there to open up the right. Christian, meanwhile, again with a nice clean stack, is having a very efficient game here on 15. But Jaws has actually taken the lead with a Tetris. Christian needing a piece to get set up for the Tetris. Takes that little burn there with a J. Another safety burn. Just trying to keep things low. Does not want a top out early. Gets another Tetris. So 216 now for him. 200k for Jaws. A nice tuck of the J. Get set up for the Tetris. And Christian with a nice J tuck there as well. Kind of mirroring each other a bit there. Against the Tetris does Christian. There's some draws there, just going back and forth. So like I say, we are neck and neck here. Jaws with a Tetris there to get him to 242. And that's going to give him the lead as Christian's at 238. And he's going to play a little bit aggressively here. Go on row 3 for the Tetris. And it's going to pay off into a nice, clean, well transfer back down to row 1. So we are just about 15, 20 lines away from the transition, depending on whose side of the field you're looking at. Both players now about 15 lines away from the 16 transition. But, ooh, Christian now in a bit of trouble. Didn't have a spot for that square, but it decided it was going to show up anyway. And is able to keep his board accommodating up top to be able to burn down easier. As, there we go. Stop. There we go. Oh, mischief there with the Z piece for Christian. Is in some trouble. Could potentially get out of this. Oh, but he's gonna hang the L. And that's gonna do it for him. He's done at 264. And Jaws at 277 is good. Takes game number 4. Saying game 4 is no more. And we're going to a decider, baby. He's cut at that Tetris into the transition at 297. Wow. So this is it. Get that cider out. Alcoholic beverages, whatever you got, get it out. Because it is decider time. So once we've got readies in the chat, it will be Jaws' level selection. He chose in game number 1. And he's ready to go, level 15. Just need that ready from Christian. There it is. So let's count him down. Game number 5, the decider, coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Here we go. Well, once a best of 5 became a best of 3, is now a best of 1. This is it. So neither player on the board with the Tetris just yet. Both with kind of high stacks. They're just really building out their lefts right now. Both are set up for it. Christian going to get it first. Josh is waiting for the long bar. He's taking some nice conservative burns. Keep his board alive. As he is in Drought City right now. Oh man, these square pieces though. Not particularly helpful for him. But meanwhile, Christian is on the board with, looks like 2, 3 Tetrises now. He's at 59,000 already. Josh still waiting for his first. But nice tuck of the T is going to help keep the board clean. It's getting awful high up, but this long bar is just not coming when he wants it. And finally, there it is. Tetris for Jaws. Wow. It's unreal. And there's another one. He is right back into it now. 48,000 for him, 79,000 for Christian. Christian now in a bit of trouble himself, getting kind of high up. Nothing too crazy just yet, but he's definitely not in an ideal situation right now. He's going to go ahead and just burn down for the triple. Could have potentially kept that going for a dirty Tetris, but decided not to go for it. He has the lead, wants to keep things safe. But Jaws with another Tetris, coming in hot now. For a moment there, it was just a 1,000 point game. now. Jaws having to take some burns here. Both players actually are going to have to take some burns before they can get a Tetris. Most Christian can get right now is a triple, which he'll get with that long bar there. He's going to get another one. So he's at 120. As Tough Customer comes in with the follow. Thank you so much. It is very much appreciated. Jaws coming in now with another Tetris there. 117. Oh, but a dirty one for Christian. 139 now. He's going to maintain his lead with that, but his board is still somewhat in shambles here. He's going to use this long bar to burn this down and is in a much, much safer position. As the song says, he is trying to survive. But, oh, a misshift of that long bar, though. He is going to need another one. He's going to need it fast. He could potentially... Ooh! Don't think he meant to put that S-piece there. Might have misread the board, but... Oh, decides not to burn down and looks shocked at himself at that. Definitely misread the board there. The Tetris in for Jaws, and he's got the lead now. 176,000 right on the nose to 154 for Christian. Christian tucking that square in. He's still going to be in this archaeological dig, as our late and great friend Jonas would call it. And it's just, man, not getting the most helpful pieces in the world to get out of this. And, oh, man, Christian in trouble now. He hung a L piece or the J. Oh, man, but it's not going to happen. That J cost him, and he's done at 157. So Jaws survives game number 5 to take the game in the match. Congratulations to you. There it is. Thank you, Charlie. There we go. So let's go ahead and get you in that winner's circle. There we go. As Jaws is gonna keep his win streak alive here on Tetris Friendlies at 2-0, baby. And that'll do it. He has done it. Against a relatively tough opponent, too. Showing us that killer dash control. So with that, thank you guys both so much for coming on. Wow. Can't believe you guys would both agree to be here. But hey, you did. So that was fun. But up next, you're going to get the king of the restreams, of the rescreams, as we like to call him. Kingsman taking on a Mendion. So King will be looking to take home another victory for the TWO. We'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got another good match coming up here. It's the Battle of the Hosts. Battle of Friendlies hosts, that is. So let's get these introductions going. In the red corner, he is the host, the gracious host of the Friday night edition of Tetris Friendlies, the original host of Tetris Friendlies, who we all know as the king of the race screams. And we are all, I'm gonna need y'all to get your white claws out for the one, the only, Kingsman. And there it is, there's the white claw, baby. There it is, the patented Kingsman white claw. And in the blue corner, his opponent, the host of ELO Battles, and bang, says Kingsman. The host of ELO Battles, the Melodramatic Quarrels. You can see that every other Thursday with this guy right here. It's Mandion. Having that sick t-shirt there. Love to see it. Smile and wave, boys. Alright. So this one should be awesome. Meanwhile, Kingsman doing his patented scream into the mic. The original re-screamer. And these two have been waiting for this for quite some time. And they're going to settle the score right here on 8.03. A legendary day in Friendly's history. They're both ready to go on level 18, so we're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And also, I didn't say it. I threw a PogChamp in the chat, but I didn't say it. King, thank you so much for that gift sub to Jaws. Like, he earned it. He truly earned it. Although, are we having the classic King capture card issue? I think we might be. If you're playing, the game is not moving. So, Mendion, feel free to keep playing. It's just the classic King capture card. Don't worry about it. Just keep going. There we go. We get the good old giant Kingsman. So Tetris there for Mendion. He's at 29,000. King is somewhere. Oh, King. Okay, capture card is returned. There it goes. All right. So there's gonna be he's gonna be a bit behind in lines, but that is quite all right. We'll work through it. Shit happens. So it is going to appear that Mendion has a huge lead for most of this game, but in reality, not quite as big as it looks, as King is behind by about 20 lines due to the capture card issue there. So 105 for Mendion, 19,000 for Kingsman, but again, it's about 20 lines behind. And yeah, King, I think he looked pretty in pink there. Not gonna lie. Oh, man. So another Tetris for Mendion. As he is gonna just look to keep the pressure on Kingsman. But Kingsman knocking down Tetris after Tetris here. He's at 111 through 36 lines, 182 for Mendion through 52. So I'll have to try and remember that when King gets to 50 lines. See, see how his face is. Well, if he gets there, having an S-burst happening right now. King's been getting awful high up. May not even get there. Let's see. He's gonna dig out of this. Oh, unfortunate timing on that S piece, but is in a much safer spot. Is able to maneuver pieces around much, much easier. He's at 122, 234 for Mendion, who is still 20 lines ahead, despite all the rooftop digging that Kingsman is doing right now. Oh, but oh man. Jade piece was not what he wanted. Probably not what he wanted to do with it either, but can't think about it in the moment, but the T-Mistrop's gonna do him in. And he's done at 126. So Mendion with the commanding lead is good. Takes game number 1. And hey, base cam is back. There we go. Classic game 1 capture card issues. So he's ready to go. Mendion's ready to go as well, and it's going to select level 18, so we'll go ahead and count him down. Game number 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we got a simul Tetris to kick this off. Oh, a misshift that S piece for Kingsman to start off here. And patiently waited for the Z. Got it. To burn down a little bit. Burn down cleanly. But is unfortunately be dealing with that little overhang on the right for a hot minute here. But gets the T piece. It's going to burn out of it. He's all ready to go, just needing to get Tetris ready now. As Mendion is going to take the lead now. 50,000 for him, 32 for Kingsman. Make that 73 for Mendion. When's Jaws playing? Oh, you just missed it. That was the last set that was just played. So if you want to go back in the VOD, check it out. That one just happened. I will not spoil it for you, just in case you do want to go back. But it was very exciting. So King in a bit of a dig here. He's at 42,000. Mendion at 121 already. Just 2 lines ahead. And King just doing his due diligence, getting out of this situation. He's going to just go ahead and take that triple. Just sick and tired of having this little spire going on and towards the middle. But that is allowing Mendion to start running with it a bit. As he knocks down another Tetris, get him to 148. Tetris in now for Kingsman. 77,000 for him now. 150 for Mendion. King really looking to put the pedal to the metal here, as he is falling behind just a bit. But he gets another one. He's got himself into a groove now. You know, like Martz would say, warm-up is done after game number 1. Tetris now. 125 for him. 156 for Mendion. Mendion seems to have slowed down a bit in pace. He's still keeping things mostly clean, but just isn't quite getting the long bars when he wants them. It just has to keep burning down. Oh, a nice S-spin there for Kingsman. Oh, and there's Jaws with the raid. Thank you so much, and congratulations again. That was that was a lot of fun. So welcome in, everybody. You are just in time for game number 2. Kingsman versus Mendion. King trying to get another win for the TWO, and ooh, he might get it here. Mendion, a couple unfortunate misshifts. He's at 174, has the lead. So I need to get that T over to the left, does so. And a nice T-burn there from Mendion. So now Kingsman with the lead, though. 186 to 183. Both are at the 75 line mark. Mendian actually a couple lines ahead of that at the 80 line mark. So we are neck and neck here. Kingsman has closed the gap with Mendian, opening it back up just a bit. Oh, the King getting high up here. He needs this long bar. He needs it now. It's going to get it. Boom! Tetris for King. There it is. 217. Wow, he barely got that over, too. There's another Tetris. Give him the lead. 242 to 233. So both players at the 94 line mark. Yeah, again, Mendian with a slight lead, but much, much smaller than earlier on in this one. Mendian now setting up a delayed burn. Gets it. Gets it with ease, and it's going to knock down the Tetris, getting him to 283 through 100 lines. And Kingsman at 273 through 104. So we are just about 25 lines away from the 19 transition now. 130 lines. We're going to see that speed increase by quite a bit. And that's where they will top out. I mean, I'm just kidding. But that's where they're really going to... It's where we separate the noobs from the pros. Tetris there now for Kingsman. Gonna get to 327. Does have the lead now as Mendian's been digging for quite a while. As Mattire, I cannot pronounce that. Huitian? Huitian? I think. Something like that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. As we are now just 8 lines away from the transition. And Pumpy Heart, welcome in. Does Kingsman have kill screening? I don't think so. Not that I've heard. Not that I've heard. I'm sure he would have been screaming his head off about it if he did, so. But meanwhile, Kingsman transitions at 340, gets a Tetris to start off there. And thank you, Christian, for the follow. And meanwhile, Mendian's transition at 316, and they're both up and running here on 19. Kingsman now at 376 on level 20. Has the lead here. Mendian coming in with a Tetris there on level 20. 346 for him as Kibby Bite comes in with a raid. Kingsman tops out at 378. So Mendian's got a chance. 379 is the target. Tetris for Mendian. A burn here will do it. He gets to 379. And there it is. Mendian's got it. It is up 2 games to none. GG to you. A great chase down there. Kingsman, unfortunately, with an early top out on level 20. And it's on the verge of potentially getting swept on his own show. On his day. 8.03. And thank you, everybody who just came in and followed. And thank you, Kibby, for the raid. I'm gonna... Come on, this song ain't hype enough. I'm skipping this. It's... Come on. It's a hype matchup. We need hype music. That's better. Okay. Kingsman's ready to go. Level 18 is the level selection. And Mendian's ready to go. Let's count him down. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And of course, we've got D-Lo with the raid. Table for 1. Thank you so much. Just in time to potentially watch King get whooped here. Tetris in now for Mendian. He's on the board with 2. Kingsman with just 1 so far. Both players are clean, though. Tetris in now for Mendian. 69,000. Hey, now. for him. Almost put that long bar over to the right, but adjusted it to fill in that dependency. Great move by him. So 70,000 for him, 54 for Kingsman. Kingsman now getting kind of high up here. He's going to take that skim with the J into the T-piece, into the Tetris. And he's going to take the lead, 80,000 to 74. And Mendion, ooh, he's kind of in trouble up top here. Gets the long bar over to the left, though, and may actually be fine. Yep, he'll be fine. Just needs something longer to fill in the hole. Doesn't get it, just settles for using an S. So, Kingsman is Tetris ready. Mendion now Tetris ready. Oh, but Kingsman getting really high up on in the middle. Oh, man. Oh, no! The L is gonna hang. Missed the quick tap. And he's done at 128. So, Mendion, there's your target. 129. So, he's not out of the woods yet. But 129, his target. Another Tetris and some change here will do it. There's the Tetris. Some change here is what he needs. And he's taking some burns now. Is he gonna do this in style, or is he gonna play safe? It looks like he's gonna do this in style. Oh yeah, he's doing this in style. Taking some skims, but ultimately looking for, there it is, the Tetris for Mendion. And he's got it! He's completed the sweep against the King on 8.03. My goodness. Charlie, do the honors. There it is. All right. Congratulations to Mendion. As I close this notification, my goodness. Gotta turn that off. But there it is. There he is. The winner of this matchup tonight. This legendary matchup. It's Mendion, baby. He's got it. 3-0. So, TWO is 1-1 tonight. But we'll see what happens here in this one, as Noel is going to be taking on Rhubarb. So we'll be right back in just a moment. ladies and gentlemen, let's get these introductions going here. We got another great matchup coming up. In the red corner, here's representing the TWO, the Tetris World Order. He's one of the fiercest competitors that Classic Tetris has ever seen. One of the most consistent tappers. Even has a max out on the Guitar Hero controller. He can play with any controller you want. He'll make a max out happen. Let's give it up for the one, the only, Noel! Got the shades on tonight. His opponent in the blue corner better look out. But his opponent, having himself a pretty good night tonight himself, maxing out at level 26, I believe he said earlier tonight. And last time we saw him here, he took on Ian and had one hell of a set. And is going to look to take down the TWO once and for all tonight. It's Rhubarb! All right, ladies and gentlemen, this one got some hot action coming up here. And potentially a preview for what you might see over at my boy Sharky's channel in Tetris Gauntlet. So, alright, Noel is ready to go, and he's offering 18 all the way. Alright, Rhubarb's ready to go, agrees to 18 all the way. So we're going to count him down. Game number 1 coming up in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So, no Guitar Hero controller shenanigans from Noel tonight, but he's like, you know what? I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. Could he beat you with a guitar? Probably, but he could beat anybody with a guitar. Nice tuck there for Rhubarb. Wow, really making great use of all those pieces. And it's going to get the first touches of the game. And there's Noel following with another one. There's another touches for Noel. So has an early lead here. And Martz, thank you so much, as always, for the bits. Night, man. It's always a pleasure to have you. See you on Friday. In the meantime, Tetris in for Noel, 94,000 for him, 77 for Rhubarb. As both players keeping it clean. Ooh, a nice square tuck setup for Rhubarb. With that S, wow, clever move. Simul Tetris now, as well as enjoying about a half Tetris lead, 117 to 101. Another Tetris in now for Rhubarb. And another one for Rhubarb. He's going to take the lead, 146 to 121 now, through about 30 lines, though. Noel is 3 lines behind. Well, make that 1 line behind. As Rhubarb gets another Tetris, Noel gets another Tetris. So we've got a tight one here on our hands already, and it's just game number 1. Nice long bar flat for Rhubarb, too. But this guy, you know, as great a plays as he's making in the actual game of Tetris, he knows his stuff, too. He's, you know, I believe he was the first player to get the max out in the hottest new game show, Who Wants to Be a Max Outer. And yeah, he really knows his stuff, and seems to be translating to the real game too, because he is maxed out here many times. But Rhubarb is in a bit of a digging situation at the moment. He's gonna go ahead and just take that burn, try and open things up, opens up that hole. And now has his well open for a dirty Tetris for Rhubarb. 212 now for him through 62 lines. 221 for Noel through 56. Make that 244 through 60. Wow. Noel with another Tetris. Both players are clean. Both making great placements here. And this is the cream of the crop here you're watching right now, ladies and gentlemen. These are both multi-time max out players. Noel maybe hasn't done it today yet, but could see it here in this set. Never know. He's at 313 now through 73 lines, 259 through 74 for Rhubarb. Tetris in for Noel now, 336. And again, both these players keeping it pretty clean. Rhubarb's left is very nicely built out. Just any S he gets, he's just throwing it left. That is the way to go. All right, Tetris for Rhubarb. And he's, again, not too far behind at 308. Well, at 343, and could have decided to keep that well going up high, but decided not to. Definitely made the right call. Is going to go ahead and burn this down, transfer the well back over to the right. It's at 90 lines, as we are now about 40 lines away from the 19 transition. Rhubarb going for some row 2 Tetrises here, but is not really getting long bars. Kind of need those. Gets one finally. And he's going to hit the T-spin as well. Noel now at 375. As we are now 30 lines away from the 19 transition. And Rhubarb is actually taking the lead here. 385 to 377. We are neck and neck here. This one could really come down to the wire. Tetris there for Noel. And another one for Rhubarb. So yeah, these guys are just trading Tetrises at this point, keeping things very clean. There we go, Simul Tetris. Looks like both these guys are going to push each other to the limit here as we approach the 19 changeover. Another Tetris for both players. 450 for Noel, 454 for Rhubarb. Both at the same line count, so really just a 4,000. Lead is basically negligible. As a single Tetris will flip the lead the other way, but Rhubarb gonna officially take the lead as he gets a Tetris. Rhubarb now with the Tetris, getting to 501, just 6 lines away from the changeover. Noel gonna take a couple burns to open up the right side, is down by about 2 Tetrises. As we all know, anything can happen post-transition. Rhubarb going to get a Tetris. And, oh, not into the transition. Still have one more line. Oopsie, I can math. And Noel just going to transition with a burn at 463. Tetris is immediately following, though, 487. But Rhubarb's already at 532 as he goes into the transition. My goodness. Rhubarb kind of high up. Needs to burn this off. Now he could use a long bar. He's got it open. Where's the long bar? Where's the long bar? There it is. Oh, but he doesn't get the flip. And he's done at 535. So here's your target, Noel. 536 is your target. He's at 502. Really just needs a couple Tetrises. That's about it. Really just touches some change. So he's going to play this safe here. Burn this down. Takes a nice safety double there. And another safety double. Does not want to get that right side up too high so we can get the long bar over. There's the Tetris, and that's going to do it. 537. Just barely is enough. And Noel takes game number 1. GG to you. Wow, so a very tightly contested game number 1. And once we got readies, we'll go ahead and get game number 2 going. Wow. That was close the whole way through. And they're both ready to go. So let's count them down. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. They are off and running. Got Zays cheering on Noel as part of the TWO. But Rhubarb basically ultimately getting the first touches of the game. Noel following right behind. Oh man, Ruror comes up the well just as the Longbar shows up. But it's going to get another one. It's going to burn this down with the Tetris. That is the best way to do it. Another Tetris there gets him to 70,000. So 50,000 for Noel. 71 for Rhubarb. Noel now in some trouble, but has opened up the right side. Oh, but has to cover up the well with a square just as Longbar shows up. He's making good use of the pieces he's getting, but unfortunately just has to keep covering the well, and unfortunately also has to keep putting weight on his holes because he's just not really getting what he wants here. But Rhubarb, oh my goodness, with a nice double tug with a square, but that, wow, that L piece is not in a great spot. Not quite where you want it. And he's going to get creative with the roof burn. Look at that. He is out of it. And Noel is all amped up. I did not catch what happened, but he is all amped up. Must have got it dirty. Well, now trying to dig out of this situation here. He's getting up high. He's at 91,169 for Rhubarb. I think Noel meant to flip that T a second time. Didn't quite make it happen. But is ultimately going to be able to burn out of this, that J piece. Well, man, still getting high up because he's just not getting the right pieces to burn out. He's staying alive, but it is allowing Rhubarb to start running away with this here. He's at 199, so almost a 100,000 point lead here. As Noel is at 105. And he's Tetris ready, though. Just needs this long bar. He just needs his long bar. Game. There we go. The Tetris or Noel. You would see his face like, finally, jeez. Tetris in for Noel on row 2. Kind of shaking his head a bit, like, wow, did I seriously just have to go through all that? Like, so 229 now for Rhubarb, 160 for Noel. Noel is actually ahead in lines too, and there it is. The elongated head shake. But Rhubarb in some trouble up top, though. He is having to take some burns here. It's not really in any immediate danger, but oh man, that S piece is not what he wanted to see. And while still shaking his head. Might be going for the world record here. Longest head shake. No, maybe not. Okay. And oh man, Rhubarb with a misdrop of that L. Thought he had that. Thought that was a gimme, but didn't get it. And that sent him straight upward. He's done at 245. So Noel just needs a few burns here, and yeah, he needs to get 246. So, oh man, he's gonna go and do it in style. And there it is, he did get it, and the Tetris for the dagger. He delivers it. And is up 2 games to nothing. On the verge of a potential sweep here. GG to you. All right, Rhubarb's ready to go. Noel's ready to go. So let's count them down. Game 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and coming up next. Actually, who is coming up next? Coming up next, it's gonna be Boxy taking on Poopy Old Hag after the conclusion of this set. So that could be after this, since this could potentially be the last game. If 2 of you are here and can hear me, make sure you're ready to go. All live, warmed up, all that good stuff. So it is kind of getting late over here, so. And we got Sam Finch in the chat. Welcome in. Tetris in for both a simul Tetris. Rhubarb with kind of a spiky stack, or at least it was just a moment ago. But it's going to get the Tetris, try and clean things out just a bit. Well, with a tuck into the spin, into the burn, into the Tetris. Wow. Perfect moves, just made every piece work that he got. And has the lead now, 75,000 to 54,000. Both are at about the same line count. So about a 1 Tetris lead for Noel, but Rhubarb coming back as Noel is now got himself a LJ-shaped hole towards the middle of his stack. Gets a Tetris though. Try and burn down to it. And it's got it open. Really would have preferred a L piece there instead of the square. And there's that elongated head shake. And Rhubarb with another Tetris now is at 147. Well, at 107, so about a 2 Tetris lead now for Rhubarb. And another Tetris for Rhubarb, 170. Noel just waiting on this long bar. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, the game doing him dirty with the drought to end that one. And he's finished at 109. So Rhubarb at 193 is good. And we're going to a game 4. All right. Noel is ready to go. Shaking it off pretty quick. Rhubarb's ready to go, so we're going to count him down. Game 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. So a couple unfortunate early top outs there in games 2 and 3. Kind of trading each other gifts. So now Rhubarb looking to take that momentum he just got there from game number 3. Try and force the decider here. Oh man, either player with a great stack right now. Rhubarb with a couple long bar dependencies. Kind of blocks off one. Actually blocks them both off. Oh my goodness. And Noel, meanwhile, just has this hole towards the bottom in column 8 that he can't really get to right now until he takes the right burns. Finally does, but now he's got one that's blocked off in 7. There we go. So neither player with a great start here, but Noel gonna get the center well. Flexing him with that one. 37,000 for him, 34 for Rhubarb, 320 lines. So both players off to a pretty rough start. But they are keeping with each other. Either player really able to gain an edge at this point in the game, as Noel's lead's basically negligible. Noel getting long bars, but not when he's Tetris ready. But Rhubarb gets a Tetris because he was ready. It's at 64,000 now, 45,000 for Noel. And Noel, oh man, fortunately getting a square piece. Oh, but that J is gonna hang all the way over to the left. And he's gonna try and set up some sort of roof burn. Does so. Oh my god, that was crazy. A clever burn there. It's gonna get him open and clean. Not Tetris ready though, so he's not built out all the way on the right. Doesn't want to use the long bar to do it. Now he's Tetris ready. And boom, Tetris for Noel. 80,000 now for him, 93 for Rhubarb. Tetris now for Rhubarb, 120 for him. Noel still chilling at 81,000. Through about 50 lines, just trying to keep the well open. Is kind of getting droughted again like we saw in last game. He's set up, finally, there we go. Tetris for Noel, 108, 143 for Rhubarb. Both players keeping things clean now as Skullman coming in with follow. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Tetris in for Rhubarb, looking to maintain his lead here. He's at 171, right on the nose, to 139. for Noel. Rhubarb really looking to push a game 5 after getting gifted in game 3. Tetris there for Rhubarb. 193 now for him through 69 lines. Hey now. Simul Tetris now for both players. So neither player really looking to give an inch here. As Noel knocks down another one. 207, 239. As we are at the 77 line mark for both players. We are missing an S-spin though. And the T-spin. Oh my goodness. So Noel with another Tetris now. Closing the gap. He's at 233 as Rhubarb's at 245. Unfortunately missed a couple spins and that kind of messed up his stack a little bit. So he's going to be burning for at least a few lines. And Noel is going to take the lead with that Tetris. 256 now to 250. So we are neck and neck. But Noel taking a bigger lead now. 279 with that Tetris. Now it's about a 1 Tetris lead. Rhubarb is really going to want to get out of this quick. Because Noel has gotten himself into a groove now. He's just throwing down Tetris after Tetris. Some nice tuck setups there for Noel. As he's now at the 100 line mark, as is Rhubarb. Score check here, 303 for Noel, 279, make that 280 for Rhubarb, as we are just about 30 lines away now from the changeover. But, oh, Noel with a L-piece misdrop, gets a couple Tetrises, but, wow, he's going to be dealing with that for quite a while. He's definitely going to want to get that cleaned up before the changeover. Actually, well, it didn't take quite as long as I thought, but not a pretty look by any means. But unfortunately, not Tetris ready. Neither player is Tetris ready. Rhubarb now, man, got the long bar just a piece too late. He's just not getting them when he wants them. Neither player really in great shape right now, as we are about 10 lines away from the transition. Noel now with a solid lead. And Tetris hit for Noel. Transitions at 388. Rhubarb 4 lines away, and it's going to just burn down. Transition at 305. So here we go. This is it. With a win here, Noel can take the set. Gets a Tetris there. He's at 413. Taking some conservative burns. Rhubarb playing a little bit aggressively. Oh, gets a long bar a piece too late. Of course, only getting long bars when Noel is covered up, but finally gets a Tetris there. Transitions to 20 at 337. Rhubarb, ooh, a misspin there. Don't think that's what he meant to do with that L piece there. He's going to look to open this back up, and quickly, because Noel's got the lead, but Noel actually isn't in great shape either. He's burning down himself, but man, that would have been a really good opportunity for Rhubarb to try and catch up. And Noel, man, a misdrop that long bar. Oh, man. Noel's in trouble here. Gonna get that Z over to the right. Oh, man, he's getting pieces left and right like no one's business here. Rhubarb set up for a dirty Tetris as Noel tops out at 456. But Rhubarb's gonna hang the T. Unbelievable. And Noel, at the skin of his teeth, says game 4 is no more. And he takes home another one for the TWO. There he is, ladies and gentlemen. TWO goes up 2-1 on the night. And there you have it. 3 games to 1. So congratulations to you. And with that, up next, yeah, Noel's gone now. He's lights out, baby. Up next, we got Boxy taking on Poopy Old Hag. So stay tuned, everybody. We'll be right back. ladies and gentlemen, this is our second to last match of the night here. So let's get those introductions going, because one of these two players is very tired. In the red corner, he is one of our ELO battles hosts here on Tetris Friendlies. But he is also the host of the hottest new game show here in the world of classic Tetris, Who Wants to Be a Max Outer? Not quite a max outer in this game himself just yet, but is gonna look to maybe do it here tonight in this matchup. It's Boxy! And I heard some sort of follow or something. Whoever that was, thank you. And in the blue corner, his opponent, one of the toughest players here that you see on Friendlies week to week. I like to call him Mr. Flower Petals himself. And he is here to take down another opponent in Boxy tonight. Hits the one and only Poopy! Oh, the hag! All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to need a ready Andy level selection from both these two players. I know Boxy wants to get some sleep, so... I know it is. It is late here. It's probably much, much later where he is. So... We got Moodus in the chat, probably morning where he is. Yeah. You know, Moo, could have used you earlier. Had to do some stalling because Jaws was having some Jaws was having some stencil issues. Could have used you to help me stall. But at any rate, Poopy is going to defer the level selection to Boxy here. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. But like, actually, y'all, come on. Warm up is done here. Like I say, even here, it's getting kind of late. Come on. Noel, you may want to get that checked. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jaws, my guy. You are way too kind. Thank you so much. Like... Holy shit. That... Seriously, my God. Alright, at any rate, Poopy Old Hag declines 18 all the way. Oh my God. Seriously, some good people getting these gift subs too. So like I said, wow, now I really gotta make more emotes. You guys have put me to work now, goddamn. So... Okay, so they are working out level selections here. Trying to decide 15 all the way, 18 all the way, alternating. They're making up their minds on that. Okay, and Boxy has chosen level 18 for the first game. And he's ready to go. Just need the ready from Poopy Old Hag. Alright. Is that a ready? I don't actually... There it is. Okay. So let's count them down. Game number 1. And this one coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And there you go. Mudo's showing it off there. The sole emote that I have put in the effort to create. So I gotta work on that. Now that I actually have subs, I gotta work on that. My God, I still can't believe that. Anyway. So both players on the board with the first touches of the game. So 47,000 for Boxy, 48 for Poopy Old Hag. Both are on the board. Same amount of Tetrises in the early going. Boxy now going for a center well Tetris. Actually going for something pretty dirty, but unfortunately had to cover the well just before the long bar showed up. But now he's Tetris ready once again. Gonna take that burn with the T and dirty Tetris for Boxy. Now it's 78,000 as Poopy Old Hag's it. He was, for a moment there, he was at exactly 120,000. He had to push down, make it so much less satisfying. But he's got the lead, 142 to 80. As Boxy's been taking lots of burns here, nearly going. Had a few misdrops, it looked like, at the beginning. And a nice creative burn there with a J into the L from Boxy. And Tetris in now for Boxy. 110 for him to 174 for Poopy Old Hagen. Poopy's just building up on row 2. Gets another Tetris. Even to 197. So already with a commanding lead here. Boxy now setting up for a column 4 Tetris, as well as presented itself, and he's going to get it. So both players looking clean here. Boxy going for the row, or not the row 2, the column 2 Tetris. So 163 for him through 56 lines, 228 for Poopy Old Hag through 60. Poopy is pushing down a bit more often than Boxy is. As Boxy gets another column 3, Poopy Old Hag with a Tetris as well, just down the right side, the classic way. So yeah, Poopy Old Hag enjoying about 100,000 point lead, though he is about 7 lines ahead. 6, 7 lines ahead, something like that. I can't do math, not at this hour. So 194, make that 217 for Boxy, 321 for Poopy. Oh man, Poopy with a misdrop. That J is gonna have to be. He's gonna have to do a few burns here to try and get out of this. A nice S-spin though will help. But this could be the chance Boxy's looking for to try and catch up. But really, he really needs a T. He really needs a T. There it is. Oh, but he misses the spin. Oh my goodness. But is gonna get the row 3 Tetris to make up for it. And it looks like he might actually just stay up there, knowing he's behind. Oh no, actually decides to burn down. Saw an opportunity, took it. So, definitely not a bad decision by any means. I bet he is going to try and just win this out on 19. On the 19 plus. We will see how that pays off for him. As both players are at least the 90 line mark. Or Boxy at the 92 line mark. And Poopy is at 103 lines. So, but has over 100,000 point lead. So definitely a true lead on Poopy's side, despite all the pushing down. And we are just about 30 lines away from the changeover for Boxy, 20 for Poopy. Touches for Boxy, and this is probably the cleanest he's looked the whole game so far. He's building traditional right wells. Well, as soon as I say he looks clean, he unfortunately has to cover up the well. Tetris in now for Poopy. 481. As he's about to transition, the next burn here will do it for him. And he's changed over at 484. Boxy's still 15 mines away. And oh, but he misdrops the J, and it's not going to matter. He's done at 332. And Poopy at 510 is good. Takes game number 1. Congratulations to you. If I misspelled Tetris, it says tetanus, and no one wants tetanus time. No, they do not. Tetanus, not a great time, I would imagine. Alright, so once we've got a level selection from Poopy and Reddy's in the chat from both, Poopy has topped out now, so. And throwing in the Roman numerals, Poopy's wanting a level 15 start, just need a ready from Boxy. Go. All right, there it is. He's ready to go. Not too happy right now after that loss. So we're going to count him down. Game number 2 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And yeah, King, we are getting there. We'll get there. Yeah, we do have one more set after this. It is going to be Tetris time taking on Heist. And once again, that's a potential matchup you could see in Tetris Gauntlet as well, over with Sharky. As Heist has joined the crew. So I think that will be very interesting to watch. Tetris in for Poopy Old Hag. On the board with 2 already, 39,000 for him. 21. 121. What am I talking about? 22,000 for Boxy. And a nice dirty triple there for Boxy to clear things out, burn it down. And he's gonna get the Tetris now, getting to 46,000, take a 3,000 point lead, but Poopy taking it right back. Tetris in now for Poopy. It's at 82,000. Boxy just the Tetris behind at 68,000. He's gonna go ahead and take this burn. And oh man, just missed the legendary number there. Just 20 points less would have been so good. Oh well. So 75,000 for him now. 101 for Poopy. Now Boxy looking for an L piece to try and tuck over on the right. And, ooh, unfortunately, actually not going to use it. But he's going to have to use this one. And it's going to get the Tetris, but he's got that long bar sticking way up on the left. He'll probably get something over that. Yeah, he can. He's lowered it down enough now. But, man, that was looking very scary for him a hot second there. That could have been really bad. So Poopy with the lead, 144, Boxy at 98. And Tetris in for Poopy, 164 his score. And Boxy now just going ahead and setting up for that column 6. Yeah, column 6 Tetris. He's going to get it. Give him to 120. He's still just 2 Tetrises behind. And is going to go ahead and stick with that well. As he's still Tetris ready. Poopy Old Hag. Oh, with the dirty Tetris. That was a simul Tetris too. Both in column 6. They're playing some Tetris bingo out here, these two. My goodness. Another dirty triple too. for Poopy. And Tetris for Boxy now. So they are at the 65 line mark. We are in the back half of the 15 portion to play here. Boxy about a Tetris behind, but Poopy Old Hag extending the lead. And Random Nobody. Well, you certainly are a somebody. Thank you so much for the follow. You're somebody to us. Tetris in now for Boxy. And another one for Boxy. It's going to give him the lead, 221 to 218. We are neck and neck here. But Poopy getting out of his little situation, taking a Tetris, taking the lead right back. Boxy still set up for the column 6. Oh, Boxy with a nice T-tuck there on the right. Oh, man. He's going to have to take some birds way up on the top shelf here. And, ooh, that long bar is going to hang over in column 3. Can he get another one to burn down? Yes, he can. 243 now for Boxy. Wow. Got bailed out by the RNG. And he's playing aggressively still. Gets another one and another triple. Oh, my God. Little T-spin action there for Boxy. Oh my God. I cannot believe he got out of that. Oh my God. I thought that was game over for sure, but nope. Just another day at the office. And I'm going to go ahead and give, speaking of Boxy, I'm going to give him a quick refresh. Good old Burb Internet. As he's transitioned at 280. Poopy has transitioned it well at 303, so here we go. And oh man, but Boxy misshifts that T. Oh man, another misdrop. Let's see what he can do here. We are on the 18 speed now. Boxy needs something long, uses the long bar. Use that long bar over to the left, could use another one. Poopy in some trouble too. Oh, Poopy with the misdrop of the S. And he's done it 310, but Boxy's in some trouble here. Boxy needs to get to 311. Preferably before the changeover, or at least needs to burn down, and is doing so. 311 is your target. He's almost there. A couple burns here, and he'll head it on over to the 19 plus. And it looks like he's going to have to. So just need... less than a Tetris will do it here. Just a couple more burns. 311, the score he needs. And there it is! Boxy at the skin of his teeth after near top outs is going to take game 2, and we are all tied up. Oops. That's that one. There we go. Oh my goodness. So Boxy, you are good. Oh my God, that was unreal. And did my voice change? I don't know. Did it? All right, Boxy's ready to go. He's going to pick level 15 this time. Just need the ready from Poopy. Oh, there it is. Actually, I missed it. There we go. All right, they're ready to go. We're going to count them down. Game number 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3. And seriously, that I cannot believe what I saw. Someone needs to go back and I'm gonna go back and clip that later. If no one did already, I'm gonna go back and clip that. That was insane. And there we go. Both players are off. I'm gonna go ahead and give Poopy a quick refresh. I think I might be behind. There we go. Okay. So Boxy's on the scoreboard first with the Tetris. And another one for Boxy. And Poopy gets one as well. So Poopy is a few lines behind, though. He started a little bit later. But it's going to catch back up with another Tetris there. Making that lovely 100% Tetris rate start off. Our Tetris for Poopy gets to 57,000, 45,000 for Boxy. Boxy firing right back again with another one. So a neck and neck start here once again for these two players. This is already turning out to be a very, very exciting set. Boxy setting up for a square tug. Not going to get it. Decides to just burn down with the J. And just burn down with the long bar as well. So looks like he may be setting up for a center well Tetris. The Mike well, as I like to call it. And he's going to get it in column 8. So he's at 104. Poopy at 66,000. Make that 85. Boxy going to go ahead and continue to work with the column 8. But, oh, man, that middle is getting really high up. But as we saw last game, he can survive just about anything. There's a Tetris. At least on the 15 speed, he can survive just about anything. Tetris now for Poopy. So it's Boxy now is enjoying about a 1 Tetris lead, but Poopy coming right back. Has something to say about that. Another Tetris for Boxy down the middle. And is gonna, oh no, is not gonna go ahead and transfer the well. Definitely could have if he wanted to, but he didn't want to, so that's fine. He's gonna just stick with the column 8. It's working out for him as he gets another one. So definitely a patented Boxy strategy. Well, I mean, not patented, but if anything, it's patented by Uncle Mike. But definitely is a player who likes to just, you know what, wherever the well decides it wants to go, that's where I'm putting it. So he's at 186. Poopy at 165. Again, just a 1 Tetris lead as we're about halfway through the 15 portion of play until we get to that 16 changeover at 100 lines. Tetris for Boxy. Poopy getting in a little bit of trouble here. Up towards the top. Just needs a, oh, perfect timing on the J piece. Into the long bar. Boom, Tetris for Poopy. 189 now. His score. And he's going to get another Tetris here. And is immediately able to fill in that long bar dependency in column 4. So 208 for him. 244 with that Tetris for Boxy. Oh my goodness. Another Tetris in for Boxy. So they're just trading Tetrises now. Boxy is a few lines ahead, but definitely a true lead as he's at 264 right on the nose. Another Tetris for Poopy, Tetris for Boxy. Again, just trading Tetrises, and Boxy just showing off that he's able to work with just about any well, any piece you give him. Like, hey, I'll just, fine, you don't like this well? I'll make another one. Fine. But he's kind of got a couple long bar dependencies. He's going to have to get rid of one of those. Nice adjustment with the J piece. Saw a better move with the piece he was getting. But this may be Poopy's chance to try and catch up here. He has the cleaner board right now. He's Tetris ready. Boxy now. Doing some digging. Actually, both players in some serious trouble right now. Oh, Poopy is really high up, but Tetris ready, gets the long bar. Boom, Tetris for Poopy. And another one. Wow, really lowering things down. He's at 311 now, taking the lead over Boxy, who's at 295. Just really needs a long bar right now, but doesn't get it until he covers that well. My goodness. Boxy could really use, well, doesn't matter now, could really use a long bar, actually. And he's going to just try and burn this down as he transitions at 302. And really wants to start putting the pedal in the metal here because he's got to catch up as Poopy transitions at 336, about a Tetris ahead. And there we go. Tetris for Boxy after all that digging, now on level 17 at 328, but Poopy at 356, still a level behind, about 8 lines behind. So Poopy with a bigger lead than what the score will suggest. Boxy now with the column 5 setup. Boom, Tetris for Boxy. And it's going to go ahead and transfer the well back over to the right side. Do it the old-fashioned way. As Poopy now is, oh man, kind of getting into a messy situation here. Way up top. Oh, getting long bar spammed. Weirdly not what you want to see in that specific situation. And that's going to kill him. 361 the final score, and Boxy just needing a couple burns to get to 362. Oh my goodness. And that's going to do it. He's got it. 2-1 just before the 19 changeover. Boxy takes it. Wow. All right. So once we've got some readies and a level selection, we'll go ahead and get game 4 started. They're ready to go. They're going to stick with 15. That's been working out for both of them. So we'll count them down. Game 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And coming up next, it is our last match of the night after this. And it'll be the main event. It's going to be Tetris time taking on Heist. I think that will be a very, very exciting matchup to watch. Meanwhile, Poopy Old Hags gets the first touches of the game. But anyway, Tetris time and Heist. You guys are both here. Make sure you guys are live, ready to go. All that good stuff. Tetris in now for Boxy and a Tetris for Poopy. Both players exactly tied. 38,400 the score for both, but Poopy gonna take a burn and break the tie. If he knocks down a Tetris, so does Boxy. But Boxy looked like had a misdrop on the L piece. Right? L? Yeah, how do I write my name? Nice rooftop burn there for Boxy. Man, that L misdrop is really costing him some lines here. But Poopy set up for a dirty column 4 if he wants it. Decides not to go for it. Doesn't get the long bar as quickly as he wants. But, ooh, actually decides he's going to go for it again. He's like, you know what? I'm high enough. I'm low enough. I can make this happen. And he does. Dirty Tetris for Poopy. So he's at 101. Boxy at 63. Another Tetris there. Getting him to 82. And another dirty Tetris for Poopy. Give him to 121. So he's enjoying about a 1 Tetris lead here through 29 lines. 121 for him, 102 for Boxy. Boxy now with another long bar engaged. Boom Tetris. And Poopy takes the lead right back. So we're neck and neck. Just about a 1 Tetris difference. Tetris in for Poopy now. 179 to 123. Poopy is ahead in lines, though, so definitely a smaller lead than it appears. Again, it's really only about a Tetris and a half lead. Boxy has been taking more burns than he probably would like, though. And they're going to go ahead and knock down a Simul Tetris. 145 now, 198. Just a 2-line difference now. Boxy with the Tetris. So yeah, these two players definitely pushing each other to the absolute limit here. Definitely some of our stronger players we see here that are not maxed out players, that is. Tetris in now for Boxy. 184 for him. 219 for Poopy. Boxy gonna go ahead and use that long bar to get set up for the Tetris. Takes the burn into the Tetris. Get him to 204. Oh, man. Double flip on that T for Poopy. Don't think that's what he wanted to do. He's going to get a Tetris anyway. Still Tetris ready, actually. Gets another one. But now has that little hole he's got to deal with, which is more of a mild annoyance than anything. But still, every line matters here. You got an opponent that pushes you as hard as Boxy will. It matters. Tetris in now for Boxy, 263, just 2,000 points behind, 2 lines behind as well. So we are neck and neck now. And Boxy's gonna take the lead with that Tetris. At least in the real time, in terms of the real-time score. And Prince Alina, welcome in. So Tetris Families, this is an open queue. It is too late to join for today, unfortunately, but let me get you this link. Bangarang, as King would say. All the info will be in that Discord. We will have another edition on Thursday over with Tugi, and another edition on Friday. You'll definitely, if you are not in the Discord, highly suggest joining. Yeah, and they'll be sending out announcements as well. Friday will be pre-booked. Thursday will be open queue, and that will be at a more Euro-friendly time if you happen to be a European. But if you're an American, you can play too. Just might not be the best time. But yeah, it is like going on midnight here. So definitely, unfortunately, too late to join tonight. But hope to see you around this week. At any rate, we are just about 10 lines away from the changeover. Dirty Tetris for Boxy. And we are neck and neck here. We're about to transition to level 16. So 1 line away for Boxy's at 321. Poopy at 331. Boxy, could go for a oh, he's gonna go for it. He is absolutely gonna go for it. Oh, decides not to. Takes the triple. He's like, you know what? Probably got a long bar there, maybe. But he transitions at 327. 353 the score for Poopy as he transitions. So here we go. We are back on the 18 speed. Boxy getting kind of high up. Really wanted an L or a J. Didn't get either. So had to just settle for using a Z instead. A nice adjustment on the T as well for Boxy. He is still really high up, but Poopy is expanding his lead though because of it. Poopy at 380, Boxy at 335. And Boxy with the center well Tetris, the Mike well. Tetris in now for Poopy, 428 for him. Tetris from Boxy, 384. Both players about to transition to 19. And one more burn for Boxy will do it. And there it is, 387 his score going to the transition. And Poopy with a Tetris transitions at 454. So a pretty big lead, but we'll see what Boxy can do here. See how this goes. Anything can happen here post-transition with this rapid-fire speed that we have here. And, oh, Boxy not able to get that J over the left. I think that's going to do it. Let's see if he can get out of it. Maybe. No, okay. That hang of the Z will definitely do it. He is done at 391. So Poopy at 486 is good. And we are going to another decider, baby. On that Poopy internet. I would call it, you know, we could call it Poopy internet. Don't know if I'm talking about just Poopy's internet or... Oh, man. I amuse myself too much. So dumb. Alright, they're both ready to go. We're gonna count them down. We're kicking this one off on level 18 this time around. So here we go. Game 5 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Thank you, bot, for finally counting down. And once again, up next, we've got one more after this. And it's going to be Tetris time, taking on Heist. So, once again, just from the looks of things, looks like you guys are both online, ready to go. So, much, much appreciated. Because, like I said, it is kind of getting late out here. I don't want to Don't want to keep my family up all night. I am not the only one living here. At any rate, both players on the board with the first touches to the game. And neither player really in the best of shape right now. But Boxy, relatively clean, gets Tetris. Get him to 49,000. So he's got the lead in the early going. He is behind in lines as well. So, but man, not getting great pieces though. He's gonna make a nice burn into the T placement there. Open the well right back up. He's down by just 2,000 points. So this is it. This is for all the beans. Tetris there for Boxy. Gets him to 78,000. Poopy at 81. Though 3 lines ahead. Another Tetris for Boxy. And another one for Poopy. So they're going back and forth here. We're neck and neck here. And both players giving it all the beans in this one. And, oh man, Boxy looks like he may have lost Das. Had to just put the long bar in a different spot. Could have went for the Tetris, but I think he just lost Das on that one. So didn't want to risk it. But he did end up getting the Tetris. It's all cleaned out now for the most part. Has to take a few burns if he wants to go back to the traditional right well, but he's definitely lower and in a much more manageable spot. And he does have the lead as he gets a dirty Tetris. 152 right on the nose to 142 for Poopy. And Boxy with some fans in the chat. Got Shia LaBeouf as a fan of his in the chat, saying just do it. Meanwhile, Poopy has taken the lead, though is 10 lines ahead. He's at 190 to 158 for Boxy. Boxy, unfortunately, having to plug up his right side, but is Tetris ready for the dirty Tetris? And looks like he may actually keep that well. He might. Oh, is he? No, maybe not. No, he's not. Okay. I thought he might, knowing his style, but... oh, no, he is! Is he? Oh, my goodness. He's able to burn down. Gets the right well back open. Another Tetris for Poopy, though, is at 75 lines. It's at 262. Boxy at 214 through 71. So, a real lead for Poopy. Not quite as far ahead in lines as he was moments ago, but he is pushing down quite a bit more. Our Tetris in for Boxy, 238 now for him, as we are now in the back half of this 18 portion of the match. As Poopy is just throwing them down one after another. It's at 332. So Boxy's at 261. A little delayed J-Burn setup. Another delayed J-Burn. Gets it. And there's another Tetris. Book it. 255 now for Boxy. Giving it all the beans here. Does not want to go down here in 5. He had the lead. And is looking to secure the victory here. He's at 290. 362, 363 now for Poopy, who is now 10 lines ahead. So again, something to take into consideration here. Assuming both players make it to the kill screen, Boxy does technically have more runway. So definitely balancing out the kind of strategy here. You know, like, yeah, do you push down, try and put pressure on the opponent, or you just try and survive? You know, definitely some mind games that go into that. And we're kind of seeing it here, as Poopy is about 15 lines ahead, but has about a 100,000 point lead as Boxy knocks down another Tetris in column 7. Get some nice tucks too, but ooh, I think he might have thought that was gonna burn, but doesn't get the Z over, and that's gonna do it. He is done at 326. And Poopy survives game number 5 to take the game of the match. GG to you. Alright, you can play it out if you want, but I am going to go ahead and move on to the next match. I'm going to get you in that winner's circle. And there he is! Congratulations to Mr. Pedals himself, Poopy Old Hag, for taking this one. And thank you both, as always, for coming on. It is always fun having the both of you. So up next, we're going to get the main event. It's Tetris time, taking on Heist. So stay tuned for that. We will be right back, probably sooner than later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is main event time here on the legendary 8.03. So let's get these introductions going. In the red corner, he is the man that I formerly called the cameraman, as he managed to stay stencil ready by pointing his camera at the screen. But he is now stencil ready on a capture card. Now a multi-time max out player. Now, actually, not even a multi-time. A 20-time max out player. Looking to show his opponent how it's done tonight. And get the victory on time. It's Tetris time. And in the blue corner, his opponent. She is one of Latam's finest restreamers in this community. Also, a crackhead from Chile, as we like to call her. And she is very sleepy, so we're going to keep this moving quick. It's Heist! Alrighty. Heist offering 18 all the way. And Tetris Time agrees. I'm going to go ahead and get Tetris Time a quick refresh too. Captures all frozen. There we go. Okay. Alright. So they have agreed. 18 all the way. And we got a ready from Heist. Just need a ready from Tetris Time. Who's flexing with the 29 starts. My goodness, like I can't even imagine being able to do that. My God. Wow. Okay, Tetris Time getting all squared away here. Okay, looking good on my end, and he's ready to go. All right, main event time. And this historic night coming up in bot 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Love it when the bot has that little delay there. So here we go. It's game number 1 of the main event. I'm gonna give TT a quick refresh. And Tetris Time, just so you're aware, still showing the copyright screen. I don't know if that's on my end or if that's on your end, but might be the classic capture card issue. But Heist, just go ahead and keep going for now. It's probably a quick fix, so. Okay, there we go. Yep, was a capture card issue. There we go. Okay, we're good. So 49,000 for Tetris Time through 13 lines. Heist at 12 lines at 29,000 is in some trouble up top. But is able to dig out of this pretty easily. Oh, man. Ended up blocking off the spot for the L piece right as it showed up. But no, it's not going to happen. She's already done at 35,000, so Tetris Time at 81,000 is good. It's going to take game number 1. Pot's head empty, says Heist. Oh, man. All right, Heist is ready to go. And we've got a ready from Tetris Time. 3 readies, in fact. So let's go ahead and got him down. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, they are off and running here. Both capture cards working this time around. Oh, Tetris Time with some misdrops here to start off. As Heist gets the first touches of the game. A nice little spin tuck sort of thing there. What on earth? That was nice. But he gets the Tetris. So, yeah. Both are on the board. Heist with the Tetris there. It's 69,000. Hey, now. Tetris Time at 31,000. Gets another Tetris to get him to 54. Our Tetris for Heist now at 92,000. So yeah, Heist with a bit of a lead here to start off here as Tetris Time had some early struggles through the first few lines. And it looked like a last second triple flip there for Tetris Time on the L. Almost looked like a Jonas style adjustment there. My goodness. Another Tetris there for TT. It's at 101. It's really only about a half Tetris difference now between the two. But, oh man, Tetris Time getting that square, not what he wants it. He's getting in some trouble here. Gets Jade, try and burn this down, but needs something for the left. Really would have preferred a square, but didn't get it. Had to use the long bar instead. Oh man, needs this long bar. Gets it. Boom, Tetris for Tetris Time. And he's got the lead momentarily. Oh, but Heist might not be able to get out of this. Oh, but she can't get the J. And she's done at 123. So Tetris Time, after surviving that dig, is good. Takes game number 2. And is on the verge of potentially getting ourselves a sweep here. That we can, yes. pain in my eyes. Not as bad as the pain in my soul on a daily basis. Or I mean, did I say that? Not mean to say that out loud. All right, they're both ready to go. Game 3 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's 2 a.m. Oh, okay, so you're not that far ahead of us. All right, so what could potentially be our last game of the night. We'll see if Heist can start making a comeback here. But Tetris Time is on the board first with the first Tetris. Heist now Tetris ready. It's going to take some nice safety double there. It's taking all the skims that she needs to. Not getting a long bar. Finally does. Boom Tetris for Heist. Gets her first of the game. And is going to get another one. So she's right back into it now. 49,000 to 46,000 for Tetris Time. Both on the board with 2 Tetrises. Heist now in a bit of a dig situation. Nothing too perilous at the moment. Looking to open up that little hole she's got going. Opens it up, fills it in with the long bar. And now has a couple J dependencies and had to block off the one on the left. And now she's getting cleaned out here. Could really use a J though. Doesn't get it. Has to deal with this hole a little while longer. And there we go. He's got it opened up. And he's going to fill it in. But in the meantime, that has allowed Tetris Time to take a lead. 125 for him, 86,000 for Heist. But now Tetris Time with another Tetris at 148. And Tetris Time. Oh man, now Tetris Time getting into a bit of trouble here. Was at 152 right on the nose. Gonna get the perfect piece to get out of it and get the Tetris now at 175. And Tetris Time just tapping away, making quick work of that scoreboard too. It's at 200,000 now. Heist at 157 through the 50 line mark here. Heist now. Oh, a misdrop of that L. It's going to cause some problems here. I think she was going to try and go for a double tuck there, but didn't quite get it. And Tetris Time. Oh, man. Didn't take the triple with the L, but it didn't matter. He still is able to get the Tetris anyway. Keep things clean. He's maintaining his lead. Keeping up the aggression here. 235 now. Make that 258 through 69 lines. Hey, now. To 189 for Heist through 63. So, actually, now about a 10-line difference. But pretty big marginal lead here for Tetris Time as well. Heist just keeping having to create some holes. He's going to get the long bar down the right. And, oh, a little quick pause there. Not sure what's going on. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, internet issues there. In the meantime, Tetris Time going to get another Tetris. 310 for him, 201 for Heist. So Heist staying alive, but is really far behind here. He's going to have to really turn on another gear if she wants to catch up in this one. And there's the dirty Tetris. That is exactly what she needed. 225 now for her through 80 lines. 358 for Tetris Time through 93. So again, a pretty big lead in lines for Tetris Time. And it looks like Heist is going to go... Oh, she's going dirty now. She's going to take a nice skim there. Another dirty Tetris for Heist. Oh, excuse me. My goodness. And RNG successfully manipulated, says Ian Keith. Oh, man. Can you imagine? But at any rate, Tetris Time with the commanding lead still. 104 lines, 406,000. Heist at 261 through 98 lines. And, oh, Tetris time with the long bar. Hang on the right. And he's going to be done at 416. His final score, 416. So Heist needing to get to 417 to take this one. Or even 416, 200 will do it. So needs 417. And it's definitely not going to happen before the transition. That's over 100,000 points. We'll see what she can do here. She gets a center well. Get her to 312. That's just 15 lines away till the changeover. Needs to get to 417. So still has over 100,000 points to make up here. And oh man, a misdrop of that S from Heist. But it's not going to matter. She'll get the Tetris. But it's just going to cost her some burns. And she's definitely wanting to get all the scoring she can done on 18. But she's only able to get potentially one more Tetris here. She's at 343. Needs to get to 417. And Tetris in for Heist. 368 her score going into the transition. So, alright, let's see what's going to happen here. She going to chase it down? So, we'll have another game, or will this be it? Let's find out here. 417 is the score she needs to get. She's at 382, and she's just lining it out here, looks like. And I think she can afford to do that. But Tetris would be nice, too. It looks like she is going to go for it. And take a nice safety double. Oh, man, she's not getting what she needs, though. Oh, we're not coming when she wants it. She's still very much alive. It's at 390, making great burns to stay alive. And a nice safety triple, too. So, less than a Tetris will do it. It's at 401, needs to get to 417. Just moving on along here in the post-transition at level 22 now. It has a little hole, but again, is low enough on the stack to where it likely will not be a problem. 410 now. Just a few more burns. A nice double. Yeah, a couple more burns will do it here. He's 416 and some change, or 417. 16, and there it is! 423, and Heist has chased it down all the way into 23, and we're going to a game 4, baby. Wow. A great show of focus there on her side. Not succumbing to the pressure. And she's got herself a chance here. This transition I've had in months. Oh, that is the end of the playlist. Okay, well, let's do this then. There we go. All right, Heist is ready to go. Just need the ready from Tetris time, and there it is. Adding it ready with every time he sends the message. Love to see it. So let's go ahead and count it down. Game number 4 coming up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, this is it. Game number 4. Tetris time looking to finish what he started in the first 2 games. Heist looking to take the momentum and force a decider here. And people didn't think this would be main event worthy. Come on. Come on. This is good. TT already having some complications here. I think he had to block off his right well early on. And Heist having some problems too. So neither player with a great start. The first few lines. But oh, Tetris time with a dirty Tetris. So that'll be the first one of the game. Not all that clean, but fun to watch. Tetris in now for Heist, and she is on the board, takes the lead with that. Oh, Tetris time playing aggressive, takes the single instead of the triple, but burns off with the other L piece that comes after that. And he's going to take a safety double now. Into the Tetris now. 59,000 for him, 37 for Heist. And another Tetris for Tetris time, putting that pressure on, and gets another one. Wow, taking a commanding lead in the early going, but Heist catching up already. 62,000 for her, 104 for Tetris time. Tetris for Tetris time gets him to 1 at 27. Heist now with the long bar dependency has to fill it in with the L. The long bar just decides, I don't want to show up. You know, naturally. And she's got the rooftop bird set up. Nice long bar to fill it in. And there we go. She's got to get the tuck of the long bar, the little Vitz setup. As cool kids call it. AKA, not me. I'm not that cool. But at any rate, a commanding lead though for Tetris time. 196 for him to 76 for Heist. Heist staying alive though. Boom, Tetris for Heist. 101 now for her. Just 2 lines behind. She gets another Tetris, and Tetris time gonna be having some troubles for a hot minute here. So this could be the chance she's looking for to close the gap. He's gonna be burning away for a few short moments. But Heist, guess what? Not getting a long bar either, so not really able to capitalize at the current moment. Yeah, and guess what? She's not getting the long bar. There it is. Tetris for Heist. 152 now for her. 210 for Tetris time, who is still digging. It's going to get a dirty triple over to the left. But Heist getting another Tetris. She is clawing her way right back into this one. As Tetris time is just having himself a suffer game right now. Not getting the pieces he needs to burn out of the situation. Tetris in now for Heist, though. She's just about a Tetris and a half behind now. 202 for her, 232 for Tetris time. Another Tetris for Heist, as Tetris time hung an S piece there, but is finally Tetris ready, gets the Tetris. And he's back on the board. Heist, meanwhile, getting S-bursted here. But is handling it just fine. Now is Tetris ready? Not anymore. Unfortunately, had to cover up the well. Now she's opened up. Tetris time, meanwhile, at 301. Heist at 260, both at 89 lines. So, we got a smaller lead than what we saw at the beginning, where Tetris time had well over 100,000 point lead, but gets a couple Tetrises there. This Heist is just not getting necessarily the most favorable pieces. But it's got, a dirty triple. Not quite a Tetris, but still pretty dirty. Nice play into the Tetris. Tetris time, though. Could really use an L, doesn't get it. He really wanted that L to try and tuck it in, not have to create this hole. But he's going to go ahead and just open it up with that triple. Tetris time. Now, as we are approaching the 19 transition, we're about 20 lines away. Tetris time does have a solid lead, about a 3 Tetris lead. Heist trying to close into that the best she can, but of course, both players are clean, basically just trading Tetrises at this point. So Heist kind of hoping that Tetris time makes some sort of mistake here, but it's actually Heist making some mistakes here at the moment. Several misdrops. They're going to slow her down a bit. I have no doubt she can get out of this, but that is definitely not what you want to see when you're behind. Yeah, Heist getting some pretty good pieces here. He's going to use that Z piece to open up one of the holes there. She's digging out, as she is now about 8 lines away from the changeover. Tetris time gets there at 495 with the Tetris. So, once again, a pretty big lead for Tetris time. We'll see if he can hold on to it here, or if he'll open the door for Heist to come back. But he's going to get another Tetris there to get him to 521. Meanwhile, Heist about to transition Oh, man, a couple misdrops, though. Oh, man, transitions at 356. She just gives up. She's so high up, it didn't even matter. That's gonna do it. And Tetris time says game 4 is no more. And he's got the game in the match. We'll let him play it out if he wants, but that'll do it. Charlie, do the honors. All right. And good night says Heist. And yeah, let's get you into that winner's circle. Like I said, you can play it out if you want, but it is late where I'm at. Oh, I forgot to do this. Why did I forget this? Hang on. Totally scuffed it. There we go. Good old bruh moment there. So congratulations, Tetris time. You've done it. 3 games to 1. And GG to you. I'm gonna go ahead and just end this out of for formality's sake. There we go. All right. So that'll be it for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. That was, wow. It was crazy. It was a very, very exciting night. We had Jaws come on. That was, wow. It was very fun. This year's 8.03 is a very special one, to be sure. So, like I said, and all the gift subs and everything that everyone gave, like, my God, you guys are all way too kind. But with that, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's see who is live right now. Looks like I'm gonna stop the music actually too. You shut up, please. It's like Josh Tolles. We got Josh Tolles live. I don't know what he's doing, but let's give him a raid. I haven't heard from him in a hot minute, so I'm gonna send John over to the five-time CTWC quarterfinalist and the former Friendlies champion, Josh Tolles. So I will see you all next week. Thank you all so much for coming on. And it's doing the good old timer. 4 seconds now. All right. And off we go. Burb Wizard out.